Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I was just hanging out with my new friend Jade. You know, she's a good girl. She deserves all the pets. And I feel like I've incurred Veronica's wrath because I told her I'd promised not to replace her in the party, and then I actually did. I didn't even realize that I did. I only realized after, like, watching the VOD back. I hope she doesn't get angry at me. I hope she doesn't... Oh, no. Oh, no! Well, kind of changed my name, moved to a different state. Run away, far, far away from Veronica. Like that riddle about the snail. Would you take $1 million if it means a snail would follow you and kill you? Don't worry about it, I said it wrong. Let's play more Dragon Quest XI. I, of course, played a little bit off stream. Of course. And you know what I had to do? Here's a hint. It has to do with the fact that our title screen is now Puerto Valor. I never noticed that. Every time I start up this game, the town changes. Maybe it only just changed for Puerto Valor. Maybe? And I did grind a little bit of casino once again. And by a little bit, I mean I'm able to buy the second most expensive thing now. Enjoy the Lurk Plum, and everyone get nice and cozy. And Drew, spoilers, watch out! She's got a gun! You know, I didn't actually install that mod yet. I should do that! So here's Story So Far Man, talking about Story So Far Man. Look, he's doing the same pose in both shots. Wait, I missed it. Our heroes search for the rainbow has come to an end at last. In order to seek them out, they set off first for Puerto Valor to sail through the sea gates and out into the open ocean. Don Rodrigo, the head of the coastal community, is nowhere to be seen, but Cervantes is able to open them in his stead. Yeah, Rab and Jade joined us, and we didn't even realize that Hendrik was still hot on our tail. We thought we lost him ever since we, teleported through the door of departure. Man, if I knew it, he was still able to follow us, I would have just ended up staying on the move. Zooming all around, staying in the casino. Hendrik is a man of loyalty. Hendrik is a man of honesty and worth. Therefore, he would not be caught dead in a casino. That's my reasoning. That's why I'm able to stay here for hours on end and grind how many coins? I don't know. I always love listening to the music in this place. It feels so sinful. A little bit. Welcome to the exchange counter. Yeah, I got 90,000 coins again. I don't need another platinum power sword, but I will get the lightning lance. Because even if I don't have Jade in my party, I will have for the foreseeable future, Serena can also use it, and she'll have a decent amount of the attack after the fact. Wait, can I get anything else? Wonderful. So, at this point of the game, things are opening up. I'm gonna take some time to explore around Puerto Valor. I didn't know how early I was here, so I had assumed that any enemies around were just gonna instantly kill me. Now I can go back and actually fight them. Pretty good. We heard about some sort of French academy for girls, and I happen to know that place has something to do with mini medals. I actually found one off stream. Let's go see if I have enough medals to get another prize. Hello, Sherry, and welcome to the Mini Medal Exchange, an officially licensed organ, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles. Does anybody know if French, the double L, in Spanish it's ye, but in Italian it's l, ella. Which is it in French? Is it the ye or is it l? I think it's like Spanish, right? Médailles. I could be completely wrong. It could be something different. I think I've explored all I can in Spain, so let's continue our Euro trip. That's the entirety of Dragon Quest, usually. Still reeling over the fact that there's an American area for some reason. They probably didn't want, like, a tournament to sound like anything but wrestling. In this corner! Oh, look at Sylvando's outfit. Oh, he looks so dapper. Look, he turned around to show to us. I don't think I'm gonna change him out of that. He looks so good. Oh, I need to make sure my equipment's all set up. Versailles. Oh, okay, so it might just be, like, silent? Médailles? Médailles. Alright, I'm sure someone's gonna post in the YouTube comments how I'm absolutely butchering French. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm also butchering Scottish, so... You know, I do my best. It's often not good enough. Alright, Jade should be good. I can put her in the bunny outfit, just because she looks so deadly. Oh my. Oh my. Wonderful. I don't really have any good equipment for Rab right now. Yeah. No arcades. I remember these things being called something different in Dragon Quest 2. 47? That's pretty respectable. Hot Lick. Grass type, weak to fire. Did about 30 damage. No, actually 40 damage. That's pretty good. Electro. Oh, I am loving my equipment right now. I feel so strong. I feel so powerful. I just get to watch Jade kick ass, and how else is a better way to spend a Friday night? Pretty Betsy. Rare item. Don't pronounce the S. French don't pronounce the S on Plural Wars. Okay, so it's médaille. Just médaille. There's so many silent letters in that. It just feels like I'm not saying enough of them. But if that's how it is... My high school had 2 options for foreign languages. It was Spanish and it was French. I took Spanish because I live in Southern California, so that feels a little more useful. A little more useful. Though sometimes I wish I took the French class, so then I could go to Canada and not be yelled at. Now, I think I get a free pass. People don't know where I'm from just by looking at me. It's very confusing when I go to foreign countries and the foreigners, like, assume I don't speak English. That happened when I visited Japan. Like, other tourists came to me and assumed I spoke Japanese. And they, like, tried to be like, do you know the way to the station? I'm like, yeah, you just take the pink line down to the the Shibuya area, and then you're going where you're going. They're like, wow, your English is so good. Thanks, I'm from America. To be fair, I visited Japan during Thanksgiving, so I don't think anybody expected to see an American in Japan at the time. I cock-a-doodle-dood early today. You know, just like the groundhog wakes up early to find his shadow, I wake up to play some Dragon Quest 11, and then go back to sleep after I stop streaming. How you doing, Yellow Pikachu? Yell at this! Ah! Why are we yelling at cows? Hope you're doing pretty good. I'm taking this opportunity to explore Spain. You know, go on a little trip. Be my own boss, work from home. Loot wells. You know, if this is a well where you're supposed to get water from, it doesn't seem very effective. There's barely any water in it. Alright, Eric, use your nose. How many treasures in this area? Only 2. I'm tempted to not leave until I get them all. Let's find some more stuff. Have I found one of these? Sagrada Familia. Where's that? Is that a real part of Spain? Drake slime? He's gonna start rapping at me?
I'm on fire!
Fire! So last time we went to Puerto Valor to get access to the Grand Open Ocean, and that's gonna scare me the most because it probably means there's gonna be a lot to explore. So today's probably gonna be more of a chill stream. Like, in all honesty, one of the reasons I streamed early today is so that we can have a little more time to just take our time, if that makes sense. Right as rain. Empathy. You can donate your MP? That's interesting. So that gives you a reason to pair Rab with another mage. Yo, he's amazing sage. Lifts the curse, restores 22 HP each turn, though. Dude, Rab is like the Sorcerer Supreme right about now. Watch out, Dr. Strange. It's the
We did it,
cathedral?
darlings.
I need to write these down so I actually know where to go when I visit Europe. If I ever visit Europe. Yeah. Lemonade Cafe, sorry for being late. Well, I was early, so it all just balances out, really. Oh, can I go down here? No? I can't plunge into a canyon? Dang. If anything, you're also early. It's only 7:30. I usually start stream at 8. Doing Nintendo Switch Sports Online test. The one where Nintendo's like, oh yeah, don't stream it or talk about it on social media. That's if you had any doubt that Nintendo's like Atlas, where they just don't understand social media and streaming. There you go. There you go. It doesn't surprise me one bit. I wonder if people just streamed it anyway. I hope they did. I hope they did. I can go to Mount Panglai or the Mango Grove. That's so wild. Can I open a map? Like a full map? The fact that the Mango Grove connects all the way to my homeland? I wonder if I'm allowed. Let's go check. Switch sports do be fun, though. That's good to hear. Does it live up to the legacy of... Oh, no. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bop you in the face with an arrow. Oh, no. Did I hit you in the eye? Uh-oh. Like that episode of South Park. Hola, I am originally from Puerto Valor to the south of here. The great Don Rodrigo trained me in the way of the sword, and I joined the Helidorian army like so many before me. Sometimes I miss my home, my hermanita, my little sister. She's still so young, I wish I had the time to go back and see her once in a while. Oh, that reminds me. I never delivered the letter to Hakim's sister, back to Hakim.
This path leads to the top of Mount Panglai. No one's allowed here at the moment, though, by order of Sir Jasper and Heliodor.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, good thing I'm not the Darkspawn. I'll keep an eye out, though. It does live up? Okay. What worried me when they showed off that trailer was that it didn't have the Miis, and I'm sure a lot of people had that same concern. But also, you actually can have Miis in that game, so everything's right as rain, and they have arms and legs. It's so weird. I just don't understand it. Oh, the bridge is out. I guess I can't go this way. Where's that woodcutter? Is he turned into a dog again? Let's have a quick party chat.
What are you doing, laddie? I don't think we've any reason to be gallivanting around here, do we? The gates are open in Puerto Valor, so let's sail out onto the high seas and see what we can find, eh?
I think my Scottish is getting a little bit better. Oh, darlings, sorry. I'm a bit lost in thoughts.
You want to talk? Oh, well. Are you all right?
So, our current quest, in order to get close out to Yggdrasil, is to collect the 6 Dragon Balls and make a wish. The wish is to be able to fly, so that we can go up to the Yggdrasil. We're wishing to the goddess Palutena, giving us the power of flight, and playing Kid Icarus Uprising. Something like that. Before I forget, there are a couple of things I need to take care of. We'll zoom back here in a second, and then we'll actually sail out of the sea gates. Yeah, first order of business. Last time I had totally thought, isn't it weird that I haven't seen a tackle in a while? I kind of looked it up. I did miss one in the Dundrasil area. The area. This area over here. Let me just double check where it is so we don't waste our time. Yeah, it feels like I should be able to go in this building, though. I don't think that's it. Dundrasil, near the entrance, slightly southeast of the campfire. Easy. I am southeast of the campfire. I think this is it.
Let me in! Let me in!
America Online, AOL.com, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day today. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this building. It's probably a different one, actually. Oh, I see. Oh, look, I see him right there. I didn't even notice this little fella.
Ow! Tickle talk, Mr. Luminary. You'll never believe the high thinks about getting my mitts in the password. Allow me to regale you with the Another time you say? Yes, but of course. The password is... The password is pineapple.
I can now visit the Rainbow Mines, the altar of the forgotten past. Oh, that's Dragon Quest VII! That's the game that every time I talk about it, it's like, it's too long, I'm never going to play it on stream. Ooh, treasure. You know the struggle. I know the struggle. Absolutely. We're doing a little bit of exploration. I'm taking care of some missed events, let's say. That's why I'm streaming early today. Hope you had a good day today, AOL. I had a pretty good day. I got off work early, so I'm able to play the game a little bit early for y'all. Zoom! Let's go Gallipolis. Now, which one of these will bring us to the gate? I think it's this one. Nice 5th Lemonade Cafe. 5th! My goodness. I wonder how high we'll get the number redemption by the end of, like... By the end of, not today's stream, but by the time I get tired of it and then take it off as a redemption. Maybe I'll never get tired of it. I don't know, I feel like there's so much more I could do with that. It was more of an exercise to see whether or not I could work with the Twitch API. And now that I've got that proof of concept, I'm ready to come up with some new redemptions. Oh, you have returned. Did you see my sister? How is she? She well? Yeah. Suspicious. Oh, I'm looking high, looking low. I didn't read the letter, I swear. Oh, it's this. It is. A letter from my dearest Akia. 1,000 thank yous for bringing it to me. I cannot wait to see what it says. Oh? Dear Hakim, I received your letter. Thank you also for the money. I know that cannot be easy for you to have to support us both. If it were not for your assistance, I would be unable to follow my dream of becoming a baker that I am totally still following. And I didn't become a maid for the mayor. I am learning so much here. Only the other day my master mentioned how much I have improved. I will continue to work hard, Hakim. I want you to be proud of me. With all my love, Akia. Dear little Akia, she sounds she's doing well. Father didn't treat us well. He was a kind and gentle man. He suffered a terrible injury that made him bitter? Wait, hold on. Oh. That's kind of sad. It was not a pleasant environment in which to grow up. I want to ensure she can enjoy life. Is now a good time to tell him that his sister's not a baker anymore? I can't tell anymore. He's kind of just, you know, dumped this on me. To be fair, I did get involved in their life, so I did invite it, but oh, I feel a little awkward now. Questword ho! Let's do some crafting. Ding, ding, ding. Slime time! So I was doing the casino a little bit earlier today. Not only was I... Oh, these are woefully out of date. I guess I'm not making those. Makes sense, I could have done this quest a lot earlier. Alright, next order of business. Let's go to Tickington. Because now we've got 2 passwords to submit. Yeah! I already saw one of these on Drewby's stream. It's the Dragon Quest 9 one. But the Dragon Quest 7 one, I haven't even seen yet. Oh, we get to see Jade's 2D sprite! I'm excited. Don't worry, gambling is good in this game. Why do you think Pokemon based their gaming halls after Dragon Quest? Ooh! Look at that! Look at Rab's sprite, he's actually using the cane. That's actually really cool. And his eyebrow wiggles. Yeah, you got some Manoka smug up in here. I love that. Oh, his sprite is so awesome. They put a lot of love into these sprites. My goodness. Like, there's some weird things about the 2D mode in this game, but they put a lot of love into it. Altar of the Starry Skies. Aru loves the 3D version of this area. We got robbed. We got robbed of a 3D version of Tickington because the 3DS version had it in 3D and everything. Ah. I don't have nostalgia for this area, but it looks cool. Imagine seeing this in 3D. You don't have to imagine seeing this in 3D, because we have some pictures. We have some pictures of the 3DS version of this game, courtesy of Lemonade Cafe. Let me see if I can find some. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Wait, that's Star Wars. I'm not sure if I'm looking in the right channel. Haru, is it the Dragon Quest channel? Probably. Never mind. Actually, y'all want to see a picture of 3DS Veronica? Y'all want to see a picture of 3DS Veronica? It's awesome, don't worry about it. Okay, where did it go? Here we go. Look, she's even smaller. Just when you thought it wasn't possible. She's a tiny little ass. So small, so chibi. Her fists permanently balled up in rage. Thankfully, she won't be able to hold a gun like this, so I'm safe. Alright, and as far as Tickington, check it out. Oh, it's sideways. In real life, no. It actually looks amazing. Look, they got waterfalls, and it's like a big old fairy glaive with Chibi 11 and Chibi Eric. Eric. And they got their own Church of the Holy Mitsubishi. I am floored. It looks amazing. Oh, no, that's not even the best picture. Check it out. So, that room with all the books, that kind of just looks like, oh yeah, there's books. What's so special about it? It looks like an entire freaking altar. In the 3DS version, you got that whole cutscene like sweeping over and everything. It looks so grand. It's like a true celebration of Dragon Quest. Someday I hope they make a fan translation, please. Guess what? Chicken butt.
Did you know that the great big tree at the center of the observatory is called Yggdrasil?
Yes. Huh. Man, this whole time we were trying to get orbs to go to Yggdrasil, it was just here?
And the people going about the place with great big wings are called Celestians. Their job is to collect something called benevolence from gourmands like you and offer it up to the tree.
Now, excuse me, if I know Legend of Dragoon, these are called winglies? Gosh.
Curious, most curious. How could a fig just vanish like that? This is most vexing. Oh, forgive my surprise. We do not see many mortals here. And mortals should not see us at all. We Celestians are invisible to humankind. Is this a dream? No matter, it is what it is. What business do you have here, child of man?
Sure, I'll take a quest.
You wish to aid me in my plight? Ha! You mock me, of course. Nevertheless, I suppose I have nothing to lose in telling you. I've managed to misplace one of the sacred somethings or others, golden fruits known as figs. Upon focusing my mind on its whereabouts, these mysterious words came to me. Cthulhu Fatagan. A paltry clue, I am more than aware. But if you truly wish to aid me, perhaps you might investigate its meaning and seek out the fruit. I will reward you, of course.
Ruby Path of Doom. Figs are extraordinary fruit. They have the power to make dreams come true. Wow. The other day, I dreamt I was like in the Matrix, and then I could like fly through the ground, and then all over the place. That's cool. Can that dream come true? It was like I was semi-lucid dreaming, because I could realize I was in a dream. And then it was so weird. I was able to like push against the walls of the building I was in and like consciously make the effort to phase through them. Like it wasn't like, oh, I'm in a dream, I can fly through walls. Like no, I felt like I was like going through it. That's, I don't know. I actually felt it too. Is that the power of lucid dreaming? I've never done that before. Huh. So this is where the angel is, huh? We've been to some pretty cool places, Manok, but heaven? I'm dead. You've killed me. Thinking about the end of that Yu-Gi-Oh movie where Kaiba goes to see Atem in the afterlife, and that pretty much means, oh, Kaiba died in order to duel Atem.
It seems that this is the world of the angels, laddie. That's what our wee Tuckle Pals told us, anyhow. I got to tell ye, I never thought I'd get the chance to see an angel in the flesh. Life's never told, is it, laddie? You never know what's round the next corner.
Look, Manok, what about the clouds? You try to reach out, but your arms aren't long enough. I wonder why anyone want to live all the way up here in the clouds. It's got a great view. Jade's afraid of heights? Oh! Lemonade Cafe's got a pretty good shot. Let's see. Oh! No. Let's do a little comparison. Oh, wait, I have 3 passwords? I must have missed out on one. Check it out. Oh, it's the entire town! In full 3D. We were robbed. We were absolutely rabbed. My god, it looks so nice. With the light rays bouncing from the top as well. My gosh, and now we have just this room of books, I swear. So this is Dragon Quest 9. This is Dragon Quest 7. Oh, you know what? I didn't finish the quest with Erdrick's future house, so that's why that one's still open. Let's go to Dragon Quest 7, Rainbow Mines. Origination. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Welcome to the mines. We're here farming for salt. Farming? Mining for salt. Rainbow rocks, huh? I never heard of them before, but I bet they fetch a pretty penny. Hope you're having a good day, Ori. You having a good time? You having a good life? I hope so. I know you were taking the day off streaming today. Honestly, we stand. Always take time for yourself. Always make sure you get responsibilities done. You come first. Never forget that. Sprint doesn't like the 3DS part of this game, but it's got the Dragon Quest 9 art style. It's so cute. I have to take Dark here someday. If there's one man who'd know how to turn a profit from a place like this, it's him. Uh-oh. He's trying to profit off of the past. This is getting a little dubious. You might change the timeline, Eric. This place is truly enormous. The miners must get a good workout lugging the rainbow rocks to the surface. Rainbow rocks. As you expect, this place smells of dust and rocks. Shouldn't we be wearing like PPE? Shouldn't we be wearing like gas masks or something? Look, there's a dead end even. Da-da-da. You prefer the full-fledged look? Oh, you know, it's for a different audience. It's for Japan, where it's sold like, I think like, when Dragon Quest 11 first came out, the 3DS version outsold the PS4 version like 3-1 or something like that. Like, there is a reason they made it like that, because it sold gangbusters in Japan. Oh, you over there! The tough-looking lad with the hair! Me? I have hair. Will you let me in here and listen to me sorry tale? Sure, you'll never believe what happened to our precious rainbow rocks. It's no use. I can't begin to describe the aura. You're gonna have to see it with your own eyes, so you're... All I know is that this mine is banjaxed entirely. Please, I'm begging you, go and knock 7 shades of something out of whatever devil's done all of this and get our beloved mine back to normal. Undertake a quest? Will you acquiesce? Yes, I will. It's for the best. Thanks a million. Like I say, I reckon there's some awful creature or other down in the depths that's behind all this bother. Give him a wall of it and you'll set everything right, sure as can be. I'm not exactly sure of the details, you understand. It happened all of a sudden, like, you'd be best to go and see what's occurring with your own eyes. What's that, you say? Join ye? Hurry, you daft? I mean, I'll stay here and pray for you. That'll do you the world of good. Best of luck now. You know, he started to become Irish Shaggy. Like, zoinks. What's this sign say? Ah! Excuse me? Ooh! Ooh! You know what? I haven't gotten into a battle in the past world ever since the first one. It's the Dragon Quest 7 theme. I like it. I like it a lot. Ooh, bag of laughs, money hand. Oh, I haven't seen these since Dragon Quest 5. Well, the bag of laughs. That's cool. Okay, let's do a little hella chapter. He should have a whip. So, okay, attack all the money hands. And what can Rab do? He's got Crackle. Oh, this is so good. Wonderful. I don't know, like, I don't know the story behind going to all these past places, but whoever developed this game, whoever developed the 3DS version of this game, because this is where all that is from, they must really love Dragon Quest. We wouldn't have this without the 3DS version of the game. So it's super great that they were able to port it on in, or else we'd never get it at all. Da-la-da-da-da-da. I shouldn't linger too long in here. Classic random battles means I'm going to die a lot. I don't know what it is, but I do know what it is. Being spoiled by the non-random battles in the overworld really makes me miss it once we go to 2D mode and then we actually have to fight random things again. Silvando!
Crackle!
Drake Slime, let's go! It's a Draki and a Slime all in one. Best of both worlds. It's like if you played Final Fantasy and you saw a Cactar merge with a Tonberry. How deadly would that be? Also, does that exist? I bet it does. Cactonberry? It's really evasive, it's really fast, and every attack does like 1,000,000 damage. That's what a Cactar Tonberry would do. Some of the most iconic enemies in Final Fantasy. Hello? Skill points. Wow, I got a tutorial for the 2D version of the game, apparently. Skill points? Nah. I wonder, does the character builder work the same here? Oh, it's just the same. Well, UI's a little bit different, but it's the same. It's funny that I got a tutorial. Just gotta go to the convenience store, get some good energy drinks. Sprint, can you get me an Arizona? I want some iced tea. Hee hee. Don't you worry, I'll be here. Dooba-dabba-dooba-dabba-dooba-dooba. Oh, there's a metal slime. You know I gotta whack that boy.
It's time to whack that boy!
Does anybody have a metal killing move? Sylvando does, I think. Right? Oh, he doesn't. Hold on, let me change the lineup. Individual. Sylvando. Eric. Erika, wah.
Wait!
Metal Liquor. Why doesn't... Boomerang required. What does he have? Assassin's Dagger? I don't know. Get that Kusurang back out, dude. Wonderful. Can we bop him? Can we bop him? Please! Oh man, I'm going to yell and scream to the heavens when we get to a Dragon Quest V area. What if we get into a 2D battle and then we actually have the ability to recruit enemies? That'd be wild. Come on, slime. That's right. That's right. Frizz me up. Frizz me up, fam. You just stay right there. Probably should have used the metal liquor with... Oh, no, we're fine. Ow. Thanks for trying to help, but I think you missed the slime. 2247. Did I beat the one for Dragon Quest IV? I don't even have the password for Dragon Quest IV's one. I looked at the list, I don't even have access to that password yet. So I think we're good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. To be clear, I have a list for the taco locations, but I don't know which password they go to. So I'm not sure when I would get the Dragon Quest IV password. But I don't have it yet, and I don't have the ability to have it yet, so I think we're good. Line up. Sorry, Eric, you only exist to fight metal slimes. That just do be how it is. Oh, this really is a classic dungeon. Eh? Rocky?
Wonderful.
Bomb Boulder. So did Dragon Quest start that RPG trope of exploding rocks? Thank you, Dragon Quest. I love it. I hate it. You're the reason that shiny gravelers are the bane of Nuzlocke runners. Or really just anyone who's trying to catch a shiny graveler. So anybody looking forward to some new game releases that are coming out soon? There's that Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. It felt like everybody was into making Kirby memes for the first, like, 3 days after that Nintendo Direct. And then everybody kind of went back to not talking about it. Makes me a little bit sad. I thought that meme would have a little bit more traction. And I think what happened is because Nintendo announced the eShop closure, just, oh my god, what? Excuse me, is this like... Did I come up across the Rainbow Rock Parade? Wait, they are Rainbow Rocks. They're alive now. That's why we're here, I forgot. That's okay, that's alright. As long as they don't explode. Please don't. Switch Sports Resort Bowling is fun. Oh? You got the report from Shadowy Jack. He got into the beta? Lemonade Cafe also got into the beta. We've been talking about it. Is it fun? Does it, like, control better than Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort? Like, apparently y'all aren't allowed to talk about it on social media or post videos of it. But... this isn't social media. This is the chat room of a Twitch stream. We're not social media at all. In fact, this is anti-social media, so I think you're safe to talk about it. Treasure chest. Wonderful. They give you a lot of MP regen. Wow. Chrono Cross, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, Live Alive. That one came out of nowhere. You'd think they'd give, like... It makes me wonder, how many HD 2D games are just in the works at Square Enix? Because you'd think they'd be giving all their focus to, like, the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy thing, whatever other projects they got. But they're already working on Dragon Quest III HD, and now they're working on Live Alive. I would love if they were working on Chrono Trigger, but we got plenty of time for that game. They can take however long they need with that one. Please. I would love. It's good that they're releasing Chrono Cross first, though. If they ever plan to do an HD 2D Chrono Trigger. Gives me time to delay. My one fear is if I'm gonna fight these all, aren't I? Curse my compulsion. Grenades? Oh no. That has a bad ring to it. My fear is that if I stream Chrono Trigger, what's gonna happen is, like, the day I finish it, Square Enix announces, oh yeah, remake of Chrono Trigger, coming soon to a PC near you. Because that's how my luck works. So if I delay as long as possible, the chance that I actually get to stream a remake of Chrono Trigger goes up. It would look so nice. Da 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 da. Final Fantasy IX remake? It's interesting when you think about how Final Fantasy IX and even 8 and 7 work. They're kind of the opposite of HD 2D. Instead of 3D background with 2D sprites, it's 3D models with 2D background. I'm gonna try to navigate around these fellas. I'm not out of MP, but I'd like to conserve it now.
Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Bop, ba-da-bop, bop, bop, ba-da-bop. Aru's excited for the new Mario Strikers. Did I mention that my copy of Mario Strikers on the Wii came in? That's the hard thing about being a game collector now. At a certain point, you're buying games not because you want them, but because you know you might want them in the future, and the price is going to go up. Why are these guys doing the Twitch animated rave filter? Man, can't do that on the PlayStation 1. Maybe you can. Hello, chop! Bambooligan. Doesn't compare to the hooligans from Dragon Quest V, I tell you what. I wonder if Rab ever learns Bang. Eh? Pep power. Think pep? Jolly Jousters! That did like nothing. Are these things supposed to be a threat? Bop, 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 bop. Nice rave, Yellow Pikachu. Can we get some pug please in the chat? I need to pick up, or no, not pick up, I already have them. I need to go ahead and try Dragon Quest Heroes at some point. I've played enough Dragon Quest games that I know all these characters, a lot of the ones I'm seeing. So it'll be really fun to go through. Oh, come on, there's so many rocks. Can I just fight all you at once? Get it over with? Rock bomb on boulder. Seriously, this is getting annoying. Nice dance and origination. Ori, I love that your animated emotes are all different variations of your dancing. When I heard that Twitch was adding animated emotes, I expected so many more people to make dance emotes. But for the most part, people tend to only have one. Myself included, so I'm not like exempt from that. But only because like I have so many to choose from and I don't want all of my emotes to be dancing. But it's cool how you can make yours an entire freaking rave of color. Like this. They're dancing, they're dancing! Been jealous of Oaf's dance emote? Well, now you can have it. Look, it's like I'm going to the candy shop and picking which rock candy. I don't have a real way to attack all of them at once. This is why boomerangs and the bang spell are so good. When you enter a fight with a lot of enemies, but they're all different groups, you have to attack them one by one. Unless you have those specific types of attacks. No! Self-destruct. Kaboom! Didn't even hurt. Not the bad, not the bad. I tell you what, this past area does feel like Dragon Quest VII, from what I've heard about it. It's the longest Tickington quest so far. Bye-bye. And don't come back! Splish! I like that it's giving me a lot of ethers, basically. I don't have to feel too bad about using my MP. You know I'm gonna save him, though. Dun 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 dun. All those licensed warrior games are in a weird place. I wish there was licensed Wario games. Could you imagine? A Square Enix Wario game? They could have the team that made, What's a Square Enix game that's kind of like Wario? You know, a game about, like, taking people's money greedily. Oh, they have the team that made Final Fantasy XIV make a Warrior game, of course. No. Warrior games are in a weird place where they respect the licensed property they're adapting. But that's not often enough. Because they have to also, like, really appeal to the hardcore fans of that thing. And hardcore fans have a lot of expectations. I think the perfect place to be when playing a warrior game is to be like kind of a fan. Just be a little, you know, somewhat interested in the thing that you're playing. The thing that you're consuming, the media. That way you know enough to recognize all the characters and the things they're referencing. But then you have no preconceived notions about how those characters should act if they were to cross over for whatever reason. Wonderful. Pokemon Warriors. Why hasn't Pokemon Warriors been a thing yet? With all the Pokemon out there, yeah, you'd think. Really glad that we got Pokken at least. Pokemon fighting game. That's like a no-brainer. Made by Namco Bandai. Like, they got the right people to make that. Star Fox Warriors? I don't know about that.
Why, there's so many things. So many rocks, oh my god.
I don't want to fight them all. They're annoying.
There were lots of mines back in Dundrasil when I was a bairn. Back then, we used to trade all sorts of precious minerals and metals.
Yabba dabba dabba dabba. Man. At this point, I'm going through... You know what? I'm gonna use this new ability of mine that I've found. That I heard from Sprint of an 8-bit Do controller. The turbo function! We're just gonna mash through. If we have to kill them one by one anyway, we're fine. Okay, if we were to get a Pokemon Warriors game, which Pokemon would you want to play as? I want them to do something that they haven't done in a Warriors game really, and make the characters like functionally different. That might not be the way that Warriors games go, but I think it'd be like a neat way to experiment. Because with so many different Pokemon, with all their different like HM abilities, what if each Pokemon you could play as had a different HM ability? Like, one has Waterfall and they can climb up waterfalls, one has Rock Climb, one has Strength, so they can like throw boulders at the enemy. Basically, like, make it so that even if you're playing the same map over and over again, depending on who you play as, you can access different parts of it, and therefore, like, tackle your approaches at the enemy bases in different ways each time. That way, it's never the same. You would burn the Cricketune so you never have to hear their cry ever again. Nah, it's too late. It's ingrained itself into streamer culture. They can revive themselves! I don't like that. Aye, could you please not? Could you please not? They have self-destructs and revives. I feel like that's cheating. Aye, that's cheating! Ooh, I almost mashed through Pep. See what this does. Scorch and Sweep. Yeah, let's fight the grenades with that. Origination knows. It's the clip of his that lives in my mind rent-free. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. These are the same picture. Doing research. Every single YouTuber has to shout out that cry. This is how memes happen. You can't stop them. They are propagating like bacteria. The entire group of enemies, every single enemy that is involved in this battle came back to life. I hate it. I hate it here. You can burn them. You'd have to burn me. Do you want to burn me? Do you want to make fried chicken out of me? I see how it is. You just want a free lunch. I'll get the herbs and spices. That's how it is. It's my fate. A nice roasted chicken. It's funny to me that KFC is famous for those 11 herbs and spices. But, like, everyone just gets extra crispy chicken instead of the original. So, like, the original recipe, the original chicken that people would have eaten back when KFC. Oh my god. Everyone's pepping. The original chicken everyone would have ate back then would just not be the chicken that everyone knows KFC for today. You go back in time and show Colonel Sanders a box of popcorn chicken, and he's like, "What in the Sam hell is this? This isn't my recipe. What has happened to my company?" I'll get the herbs and spices. Slowly and sadly counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a rare spice. Be careful with that one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I hope it tastes good. I hope my thighs taste good in your mouth. Deep fried, extra crispy. I fried them just for you. Just for you.
Wonderful. Growlithe, Umbreon, Larvitar, Piplup, Scyther, Absol,
Pokemon! I was trying to think of a way to incorporate evolution into a Pokemon Warriors game. And my mind went to like, what if you evolved, but it was only temporary? And then after the battle, you go back to the original form. And I realized that's just Digimon. So, I don't know. Maybe like every time you enter a battle with that Pokemon, like you enter a battle with a Growlithe, you can evolve into an Arcanine. But then you like graduate from that fighting team, and the next time you go on a mission, you have to use a different Growlithe that just happened to be at the same level. So that you can always evolve during a mission. Maybe not. I need to heal. How am I doing on MP? Everyone's still pretty good. Instead of new weapons, you evolve. Different forms. Like maybe you just choose your form, something like that. Machamp would be fun. Machamp with his 4 arms. Like, maybe you can attack while you're attacking. A little weird that this boulder's in front of a rock. Alright, Very Devil. I'm gonna try to keep Pep. As much as possible. If there's any sort of boss at the end of all this, I want to make sure I can unleash the full power of Pep at him.
Wonderful.
Speaking of Digimon, I saw that Bandai reproduced the classic Digimons that they made in the 90s. Like, apparently they're the same software and everything. They're still, like, fully compatible. You could totally just grab an old Digimon and then play together. Like, the way you fight. Remember that mechanic? Wacky Sack? Group of enemies. Is there one that kills all the enemies? Electrolyte? I get it. Assails all enemies. Roaring Tirade. Let's try it.
Wonderful. They really let rip. Ah!
Digimon Survive is coming out soon. Oh yeah, there was like a trailer for it, but then people kind of just stopped talking about it. What's that game about? Was that like a visual novel or something?
Yeah. Die. You dare bring light into my lair? You must die. No, not into the pit. It burns. Die. I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die.
Bop, bop, bop. I feel like it's a very specific generation of YouTubers and streamers that all have the YouTube poop of the Zelda CDI Ganon just living in their minds rent-free. That era. Nobody makes YouTube poops anymore. And I just have to accept that fact. Oh snap, we got a heal from leveling up. Fandango. No thanks. I'm almost there. Please. Please. Please just let me fight you. Please just let me fight you! Can I run? I can't flee. My god, I hate this. I'm leaving. This really does give you the Dragon Quest VII experience, doesn't it? Oh wait, I have Bang! That helps a little bit, I guess. These guys. Squidgy Bump, how's it going? What, you don't like rocks with faces? Rocks with their big old crap-eating grins? They really look like they're up to no good, don't they? These guys. Like, at least they're nice to look at, I suppose. Hope you're having a good day, Squidgy. As you can see, we're a little bit early. Like, it's right about now is my usual stream starting time. We're taking care of a little past event. I don't remember... Well, I don't remember this part of any Dragon Quest game, because I haven't played 7 yet. Yeah, okay, you guys... Okay. I don't think the chickens can help. These are boulders. These are boulders, they're rock type. And you're sending a bunch of flying types at them? That's a poor decision. They're all gonna die. At least we got more chicken for the 11 herbs and spices. Don't forget the last one. Ow! I see you didn't forget Craig either. Don't try to fry Craig. He'll look at you very disappointedly. The bombs are mean and tough. They really are. Dragon Quest tradition at this point. Squidgy, you came in at the right time. You don't have any idea how many we've had to fight to get here. At the first level of this dungeon, I was like, oh, I'll fight them all. Who knows when I'm ever gonna see any of these again. And then every floor down I go, there are more and more colorful rocks assailing my eyeballs, and I just want it to be over with now. I very quickly got sick of them. Please tell me this isn't how Dragon Quest VII dungeons go. I heard that Dragon Quest VII was like revolutionary for Dragon Quest in that it really ramped up the puzzles that were in the Dragon Quest dungeons. Why am I back here? We're still good on MP, honestly. Let's go.
Feel that sure some more old power coursing through the river. I'm impressed of feckless looking swords such as yourself made it this far. I'm Maeve, the warrior queen.
Oh, sorry.
I'm Maeve, the warrior queen. Have you seen me lovely rock bombs? They're a sight prettier than them stupid rainbow rocks, I tell you. They were useless things, so they were. Sure, they didn't even explode. But there'll be an almighty explosion soon enough. The place is going sky high any second. The mine and everyone in it. It'll be beautiful, and I won't let you stand in the way of it.
Feckless. Whoa! Freaking Shiva over here. This is the Galactos boss from Skyward Sword. Alright, let's fight it. You know, it's really easy to decide what to do with Manok because he just chops. Whatever he does, he just chops. Shall we give her a puff puff? I don't think she deserves it. Big damage, huh? Let's see how much damage big damage is, for comparison's sake. Well, tap dance, Rabkin. Do you have oomph? He has sap though. Actually, Sylvando, you use oomph on me. Rab can do his thing. Please tell me I can sap this boss. Desperate attack! Jesus. 138. 72, that's not bad, actually. Does it work? It does!
Cutting edge!
259. Baby, go, baby, go. Now who's feckless? I'm fecking you up. Let's see. Hip drop versus a regular attack. I should hope a sphere does more damage than a butt. Let's oof up Jade's butt. More heal. Yeah, it's more heal. A rock grabbing spell. No! No! Please! No! No! Stop! Stop! She didn't even have a chance. Stop! How many hits does this do? I hate it. I healed as soon as I could. What? Oof. Sorry, Jade. We'll swap you out. We need another healer, apparently. Alright, let's try. I don't like that Serena keeps dying, because I notice her level is a little bit lower than other people's. Sylvando's too. But I don't think that's because he's dying. Okay, actually, let's change the lineup to Veronica, because I need to get rid of these spare bombs. So let's continue cutting edge on Maeve. Maven Flavin. Try to make it so Sylvando doesn't get hit. Tap dance. Spells? Oh, what's that spell that does, like, progressive healing? I would like that. Drew had a decent pull. Drew, did you start stream already? No, you're just opening cards. Oh, did you finally get your Jin Gadax is? Drew got a whole box of Magic the Gathering cards, and boy howdy. Oh, it's right as rain. And boy howdy. Boy howdy, I'm excited to see what Drew gets. You get something good? No Jin though, but you open some packs. Please ration out some from stream though. And for potential playing with your roommate. I wouldn't want you to have to go and buy another box just because you ran out. You need to save that money for a CPU, man. And maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Maybe. You got the new Tamio Planeswalker? For those who don't know, I already talked about this, but the new Magic the Gathering set is based on like Neo Cyberpunk Japan. And there's a Planeswalker, basically an ultimate wizard of ultimate power. A character who, like, was a pretty popular one back in the day. And the new storyline in Magic the Gathering is, like, she fell to corruption and is, like, she traded some of her soul or something like that for more power. Made a deal with, like, basically Elder Gods. Well, you know, standard wizardry stuff. I'm all for it, of course, of course. Spells, it's more bang. We need some more healing. Reheal. Let's make sure Veronica's got that. Okay, here's the downside to Rab being the main healer. He's not as fast as Serena. So the healing happens after everyone has had their turn beaten on us. I don't like these rock bombs. I don't like these rock bombs. I don't like these rock bombs. Can you just stop bashing me in the face? They're just rolling up on me. Wait, does Bang heal them? I wasn't paying attention. No, it doesn't. Okay, I think we're good.
Just die already!
Please! Sap on this! That's okay. I don't want any milk right now. I'm lactose intolerant. Alright, we're gonna do what is called a pro move. We're swapping out Sylvando for Serena. I wonder if you're allowed to cast Zing on a party member not in the party. That'd be nice. We're gonna attack the rock bomb to get it out of the way. Ooh, we can spooky aura on Maeve. No, you cannot. Alright, just thinking. Let's do that, actually. Let's put Jade back in the party so we can maybe revive her. Attack the rock bomb. Another bang. Please, Zing. Zing is like the only revival spell you get for a while, and it only has a chance of working. It's... You really don't want to die in Dragon Quest. Kicking butt. You know I am, Drew. You know I am. This is our first real boss in the 2D mode. Oh, thank goodness, Jade actually got revived. We're keeping Serena in for a little bit. This is where you gotta use tactics. This is where you gotta, like, actually think about who's in your party and how fast they go. See, even if Dragon Quest is a quote-unquote simple RPG, it's still got plenty of strategy for you to worry about. Frizzle. Ooh, I got Frizzle? Let's do it. Let's take them on the magic school bus. On the magic school bus. Up on the magic school bus. Nice bus. Critical. I don't like that everything Maeve does is just critical. So critical. Why can't you be proud of me, Mom? Anyway, Maeve is defeated. Thank you. You just had to keep it real, yo. Now please, let us leave this place. I do not wish to be here. I never want to see another rock as much as I live. Goes outside. No, there's rocks everywhere! Ooh, ooh. Seems that defeating Maeve has caused the rock bombs to turn back into rainbow rocks. Be a good idea to let the man at the entrance to the mine know what happened. I was very afraid that you get punished for killing all the rock bombs. I don't think you actually get these, though. Oh, hello.
Oh, sure me head splitting. What did I do? What was I thinking?
You were a pretty cool skeleton, though.
You'll be wanting to know me name, I suppose. Well, I'm Maeve. I can't for the life of me tell you why I was acting like that, but all I know is that you saved me from myself, so you did. The other day, I was in the mine checking all was in order when I came across a monster the like of which I never seen. And you know what he whispered in my ear? Asked me what I was doing, wasting me trying to protect people. Told me that deep down I didn't want to help folks at all. That I wanted to destroy things. Said I should embrace that side of myself. After that, I don't remember a whole lot. Must have cast some kind of spell on me and turned me into that thing. I wanted to destroy everything all of a sudden. I even sat around trying to ruin the miners' livelihoods by turning the rainbow rocks into monsters. Did you ever hear the like of it? It's been like a bad dream. Now, thanks to yourself, I've woken from the nightmare. I'm human. Thank goodness. I'm eternally grateful. Thank you.
And goodbye. I'm sure this Maeve is very important. Ignore me. It's nuttin'. Who's nuttin'?
Go and tell the miners their precious rainbow rocks are back. They'll be chuffed, you can be sure.
Oh. Oh. Push them around? That's fun. Veronica used strength. It's not very effective. Party chat? Nah. Ours has a shiny team in Legends. You keep getting shinies. You gotta leave some of that luck for the rest of us, Haru. Or else Drew's not ever gonna have any luck pulling cards from Magic the Gathering. Oh no. TOS. I am the TOS. Oh yeah, we kicking butt. We kicking lots of butt today. That is a really cool card that Drew pulled. I'm so happy that he got it. I hope I get something as cool as well. Well, there's a path here I never checked out. Oh no, there's still encounters? That's just a bag of laughs, that's fine. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. Uh-oh.
Luigi not afraid, and you should not be too afraid of Gumugabagabago.
Nani? Please let me flee. Please let me flee. Thank you. Wanted to make sure that there was no path over there. I'm gonna use evac. Heck. I hope I can use evac. Thank you. Put that team in the Discord. I know, but the thing is, see, you're gonna take another picture when you get another shiny. I just gotta wait as long as possible, then I'll have every shiny in existence in one picture. Easy. You defeated Maeve and discovered that all of the rocks in the Rainbow Mines had been turned into rock bombs. But everything's better now. There you are! You made it back in one piece! It's the name of the treasure, and it looks like you taught whatever devil was doing this the error of its ways. Well, whatever you did, it seems to have worked. Them awful bomb things have changed back into rainbow rocks. You saved the day, so you did. Here, take this. You earned it. Cautery sword? Actually, not that bad. This is the only place in the world you'll find green gems. No matter what's ailing you, the little beauties will have you fixed up in no time flat. Mining them's our bread and butter, you know. When these rock bombs appeared, it was curtains for all of us. Thanks a million. Well, I feel like that's gonna be a little important later. By later, I mean when I play Dragon Quest VII. What else? I want to leave. I do not want to be here. Please set me free from this prison. I am in purgatory. Man, if this were any other game, I would love random encounters. But it's just not. There's too many. There's too many, man. We're all pepping. Ooh. I'm not taking another step. Please, please, set me free. Follow me. Trust me and I will escape from the city. Dragon Quest VII was the first game to make sprint not like grinding. That must take a lot to do. That'll take a lot to make sprint not like grinding. Oh my, it's interesting. Not even Dragon Quest VI, huh? The game that actually punishes you for grinding. Almost as if there's a way to have a happy medium between punishing for grinding and also, like, rewarding grinding. Game design in RPGs is hard because you have to think about all the interconnecting systems. You can't just say, like, a blanket statement like, oh, random encounters are always bad, or, like, action RPGs are always bad. Like, they gotta work with their other systems. If you take a game that works really well turn-based, and then all you do is change the combat to action-based, then yeah, that's not gonna fit at all. But if the game was built from the ground up to have action combat, then it can do cool things. Like, inject a little bit of skill into how the game plays. I need to sleep at an inn. Someday I'll finish Dragon Quest VI. Someday I'll start it. Can you actually sleep in these beds? Yes. Ooh, is that a free heal? Wow, the tacos. The tacos are so nice. Not like that hotel in frickin' place. Where's that place again? I don't remember. Hotel in Spain, charging you 350 gold. My goodness, highway robbery. Wow, we are still not actually getting through with the main story. It's been like 1.5 hours. See, this is why I started early today. Alright, next order of business. There was a side quest in Puerto Valor to go check out an island where people were stealing peppers from a pack of pirates. No, the pack of pirates was picking the peppers. He needs the pack of peppers to pickle his peppers. Pick a pack of puka-paka? Peter Piper. Pick the pack of pickled peppers. Sonny, how's it going? Howdy, y'all. How's it going? You play any Halo Infinite lately? I honestly haven't been playing Halo Infinite. I already reached a high level 100 on the Battle Pass, so I only really play when the weekly reward feels worth it to me. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's a Robin Hood. I can only assume that if that's Robin Hood, these are the merry men.
take a precious pet, have you? The only thing you'll be leaving here is with a black eye, lad.
I love them! Look, they are the merry men! Wow! This is amazing, I love it. Veronica, pull out your gun. I don't have a gun! Damn! I forgot to give her the gun. Alright, we're swapping out. Jade, Sylvando. Pretty good.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
Fight, 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 and fight some more! Oh, you know what I got? You know what I got, Scythe? I got that Halo Nerf gun, the MA40. I still don't know if I want it, but it's coming soon. I expected it to come in March, so I'd have to make the decision then. But you know what? I think they'd like a Puff Puff, right? Look away, kids. Oh, he's not affected. I guess because he's already a merry man. Let's go. Leg sweep. Jay doesn't really have any abilities that affects more than one person, does he? Does she? That's a bit of a disappointment. Halo Nerf gun. You didn't know that was a thing? Oh, they had an entire collaboration. It is shaped like the actual MA40 in the game, the assault rifle. The thing is, though, it's like, because it's a Nerf gun, it has to be colored like white and orange. But it also comes with a code. It comes with a code for a skin in Halo Infinite that makes your actual gun look like the Nerf gun. That's pretty much the reason that they keep going up on eBay in price. So that's why I got it. I was able to catch it. Okay, Jade, okay. I see how it is. I was able to find it for MSRP, so I jumped on that.
Another day, another victory.
Bodying people with the Halo Nerf gun. You could really say your weapon got nerfed. Robinhood and his friends are defeated.
Fabulous, darling.
Not even worth that much EXP. Wonderful. I love this about Dragon Quest. I don't know why other RPGs don't bother, but your out-of-party team gets full experience. It's like people say like, Pokemon is too easy when you give the entire party experience. When the game is designed for it, it's not too easy. So Pokemon Legends Arceus actually feels right with all of your party getting EXP. And I feel like other RPGs, like, you shouldn't be punished just because you're not using a character. Because if you're not using a character, they won't level up. And if they don't level up, you probably won't use that character. So you're just digging yourself deeper into a hole. Starburst throw, sparkling stars. Damage all enemies equally. Toomerang. Damage to all enemies. What's the difference? I guess this one just costs more MP. I'm saving points with them. You super like shared. You like super shared EXP in RPGs. Yes. But like I said, when it comes to RPG mechanics, it's hard to really say what's good or not because the whole game has to be designed around it. When it came to Pokemon Sun and Moon, where you could turn on and off the EXP share, that was the right decision for that game because I think the game was too easy when you have it on all the time, but it was too hard when you have it off all the time. The perfect balance was turning it on and off as you saw fit to fit your, like, desired difficulty. I'm gonna work towards Staff of Salvation. Let's get, more MP. Oh, yeah. Sylvando, is he finally able to get that hustle dance? Yes. Yes, please. We got another healer, baby. Alright, never using Serena ever again. I just noticed that Rab and Jade still have other points. Proper Peppa! With this knowledge you have power. Are you gonna buy the MA40 scythe? It's really cool. My only concern is, what would I do with a real-life MA40? I don't get into Nerf gun fights. Maybe I'll bring it to my office. You know, that's like a tradition among software engineers. Having an actual Nerf gun in the office. Jade and Rab. Claws, spears, fisticuffs. What's the difference between fisticuffs and claws? A lure? Now wait a minute. Send the user's charm through the roof. Puff Puff, I have that already. She starts out with it, of course. Plus charm, Pep Up, power up. Blow Kiss, stop them in their tracks. Resilience. I do like plus resilience. This is the claw tree. Where's the spear tree? More attack power.
Thunder Thrust.
Agility plus 5. Strength, agility. Which one of these can give me a attack that hits multiple enemies? I think Jade's really lacking in that. Wait a minute! Lucely, you stream? Why have I never known this? Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Lucely123? Roblox. Oof! I can only do the Minecraft oof. I'm very sorry. Welcome on in. We're playing a little Dragon Quest. Party Pooper. A group of enemies. Yeah, I guess we'll work towards spears. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing good today. Hope you had a good time. And hope you're feeling good this Friday. Yeah. We're just figuring out skills for our party. We got new party members, so we gotta spec them out. Oh yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Party Pooper, just a few more points. We're saving for that. Alright, now it's Rab time. Wands, Claws, Enlightenment. It's interesting that both Rab and Jade can use Claws. Rab kind of looks like Santa Claus. I love how his portrait just cuts off at his mustache, like he's peeking out at you, like,
yeah, best not have any strange ideas about Jade, laddie. I'm watching you.
Magical Might, Magical Mending. Strength. Beelze Freeze. Anti-magic. Huh. Honestly, let's work towards the Sage route. Magical Might sounds pretty good. Mending, Might, Strength. I'm gonna work towards the left tree. Because if we have a Sage character, we want him to have all of the MP he can get.
Yes, yes. Make my monster grow.
We Sam the Jumper, welcome on in. Raid be like. Streaming for like 5 years, just moved to Twitch. I say Twitch is a very comfy place. It's definitely easier to break out on Twitch. With YouTube, you're like competing with people just there to watch YouTube videos. It is a weird place to stream. If you're already big, then yeah, it's a great place to stream because people watch YouTube no matter what. But Twitch is where you go if you want to make a cozy community, I believe. Yeah, well, come on in. Hope you're nice and cozy on this Friday. Hope you had a fun time. And you know me, I actually started streaming a while ago now. I mean today, but also in general. I'm gonna save MP because I'm not completely sure what I want to use next. All right, let's go back to Spain. I've been playing this game for about almost 2 hours today, and now, like, just now I'm getting back to the story. It's an RPG, what can I say? To Puerto Valor! Really enjoyed it. That's good to hear. Good to hear. If nobody knows me, if you're just coming in for the first time, I'm a chicken bok bok. Oh. I play RPGs, I play visual novels sometimes. I do the voices. I have fun. I try to have fun. And we're just a big old cozy time. I'm playing through the Dragon Quest series. I would say it's my first time playing Dragon Quest. Like, in general. If we're counting, like, the fact that I've played Dragon Quest 1, 2, 4, and 5 all in the span of a year. Yeah, let's sleep. But that was a while ago now. And I've been having a great time. I wish I played this series as a kid. I played Dragon Quest Monsters as a kid, but for some reason it never hooked me as much as, say, Pokemon or Final Fantasy. I tell you, if the Flash animations from the mid-2000s had songs about Dragon Quest, instead of Final Fantasy is an RPG, it's the RPG for me. The only one that I play. The propaganda, man. There should have been more for Dragon Quest.
I cannot prepare my signature dish without proper pepper. Por favor, senor. You must recover some from the pirates.
Hand over the proper pepper, yes.
Caramba! You brought me some proper pepper. Muchas gracias, senor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I will be able to prepare my signature dish once again. Hungry customers will crowd the dining room to feast on my steak and kidney paella.
Paella, ooh.
The hotel's profits will go to the roof. Muchas gracias once again, senor. I could never have done this what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the hotel.
Sweet stuff for swindlers. What do I get? What do I get? Scarves, stoles.
Achoo!
Even his sneezes have accents.
Ay, no. My precious proper pepper is all over the floor. What a terrible waste after you went through so much trouble.
Yeah, please don't scrape it off the floor. Not only has it hit the floor, you also sneezed all over it. That's gross. That's your dang fault, man. I got my payment. What's going on? Why is there a line for the casino?
Senor, wait. You are here for the casino? Lo siento, sorry, we're not open yet.
I didn't know there was an opening time for the casino. Every time I've been here, it's just been. Wonderful. So this game has a casino. If you're seeing a Dragon Quest for the first time through this, you'll realize how much Pokemon borrows from Dragon Quest. That's why all the earlier Pokemon games had casinos in them. Because casinos are a Dragon Quest tradition. They work the same. You buy the tokens, you play the slots and whatever, and you get tokens to redeem for prizes. You don't get money. That's basically how Japanese casinos work. You know, all the pachinko parlors. Alright, okay, I think that finally takes care of business. With that, I'm able to zoom on back. All the way back. Well, I'm actually already in Puerto Valor, so I'm running on back to the boat. We're going to the open sea, y'all. Hope y'all got your sea legs. You got your year's supply of citrus fruits to prevent some scurvy. We'll be out there for months. I'm back too. Welcome back to I'm Dead. How was your trip to the convenience store, Mr. Sprint? Did you get some good drinks? I'm assuming that's the only thing I ever go to the convenience store for. Anything else I get is kind of just a bonus. But welcome back. Hope you had a safe trip. Hope it's not too dark out there. I'm not sure how dark it gets in Alaska. I'm assuming pretty dark. I was just saying, we are finally taking care of story tonight. I've done all the exploring I wanted to do, take care of side quests. We're just making the final round and getting back to our boat. I'm sure Dave's been waiting for a long time.
They said they were just going to Puerto Valor.
It's really funny that I have a boat, but I also just zoom everywhere. So Dave's just waiting at port like they'll be back any second now. Boy howdy. Liquor stores have ID scans in Alaska, so you can't enter unless they already know you're 21. Ah, well, what happens if you have a party of people? Does everybody have to get scanned individually?
Watch your boss, back aboard the stallion then.
About the Buddha Dragon Quest yourself. Nice. Gambling, how many casino tokens do you have now? More than me, because I just spent all of mine. Ooh, this is gonna be so good. We get to go to the open ocean. Do you need a break from modern living? Woo! Very fancy.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Bye-bye, Cervantes.
Just trolls us and brings back up the gate while we're going through. Oh! Salvando can't be seen!
Madre mia. Is it him?
Is it Norberto? Oh!
Ruh-roh.
You know, it's probably because he's in that outfit that he's getting recognized. I set him up! I set him up! Wild Blue Yonder, opening the sea gates and getting access to the open ocean. What? Can they party talk?
Oh, aye.
The gates in Puerto Valor are open, and the open seas are ours to explore. Let's see what we can discover, laddie.
I know you've got a whole lot in your mind, honey, but please stay focused on the next step. That's the best approach right now, trust me.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but...
If the rainbow hadn't showed us that vision, we'd have no idea how to get to Yggdrasil. To think when we first laid eyes on it back in Octagonia, we had no idea its power.
Hey, listen.
We've always known our destiny was to protect the Luminary, but it always seemed a little vague. Now we have a clear goal.
Hello?
Back when we were growing up in Arborea, we had no idea the world was so big. I wonder what kind of adventures we'll have. Gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait either, Serena. Why is Serena so innocent? If anything bad happens to her, I swear. 4 more orbs to go. Let's get moving. And remember, we're wanted men. On the run, on the lam. Don't forget. So glad Eric's finally lightened up. Because for a while, every other thing he said was, don't forget we're running away from Hendrik. Did you forget? Don't forget. Ooh. That's some big damage now. We're getting so strong. The liquor store scanners don't acknowledge Sprint's ID. Why not? Is it because it's California? Do I have the ultimate software for my 8-bit dough? If that's third party, I only had the regular software. Or whatever, the regular drivers. I also haven't updated in a while. As long as the controller's still working, I have no real reason to update it. There's like a landlocked lake over there. Oh, what's this? A little cloudy area? Ooh, we're sailing. To configure the controller. Oh, I didn't know they made that. I'll have to look into it.
Where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Oh, sorry. That was me.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
Sylv, look at that. They're friends already.
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
Now, wait a minute. Make sure you're not gonna crash land us into a island or something.
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where the hell are we? Oh, it's pretty.
Where in the world are we?
Oh, she's pretty. Uh-oh. Did we sail into the Grand Line? I think we're stranded. Oh, the Strand. Well, you know. And Hideo Kojima says there's only one type of Strand type game. Man, look at this Kingdom Hearts ass area. I feel like I'm ready to go collect 100 Soras or something. Just walk into the ocean with a full suit of armor. I'll sink to the bottom immediately. Can I party chat? Nope. Military ID. Not third parties to configure the controller and activate turbo. I have turbo already. I can do this. Well, not that. I can do this. That's just part of the regular software. Sorry, dollface, but the ship's stuck on a sandbar. We ain't going nowhere for the minute. Me and Silver gonna see if we can push the old girl free. You lot just sit tight. Everything will be sorted in no time. Also, did you guys notice that dad joke from Sylvando? No wonder people call him a dad. Sorry, honey, but I have the clue where we are. The island doesn't appear on any of my maps. I want to wave bye-bye to this forsaken place as soon as possible. But so long as the stallion's stuck on that sandbank, we're staying right here. Something's not right about this place. No wind, no waves. It almost feels like it's time stop altogether. Like that part of One Piece where there's an area that just has no wind, ever. So ships just become stranded, and the crew just starves to death.
Fascinating! Judging by the shape of the prow and state of the planks, I wouldn't be surprised if this boat was built long before even I was born. I kinda help wondering if we strayed into the Valorian Triangle. Bermuda Triangle? You know, it's a bit of the sea where they say ships just up and disappear, never to be seen again.
You tell me about that now? We should have never went to the open ocean. Oh, at least there's a starfish. He'll be my new friend. We'll call him Patrick. What a pretty little island this is. It looks just like the one in the picture book I always used to read when I was little. I always said to Veronica that I'd like to go there and to meet the handsome prince who lived there too. Sorry, no handsome princes, just me. The chicken prince. There's absolutely nothing here. Let's not waste any more time than we have to. As soon as the wind picks up, we're getting on the hunt for orbs. Nate, what's up?
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
If you listen faintly, it plays you some music. Is that... Wow, yeah. Oh, crap, sirens!
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye.
Sorry, no Kai here, just Jade. Uh-oh. You're pretty, though. I like your hair.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us.
We were warned about that. We didn't listen. Mermaid! Can you be above the water like that? Wouldn't you be rather down where it's wetter, down where it's better? Take it from me.
Hold on. Are you a mermaid?
Ariel! We're at Disneyland!
That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met.
And how long ago was that? Because the only other ship here was made before Rab was born, so... Must have been a while ago. Nate's doing okay. How is everyone doing? I'm doing great. I got off work early today. I'm ready to play some video games. You can tell how much I'm enjoying this by the fact I just goofed off for the first, 2 hours of stream. Now we're back in the story. We're all good.
My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my car was back and I got all excited.
Frighted sighted.
Wow. I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid.
Veronica!
But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about?
She's awestruck. Be careful, Veronica. They're known to entrance people.
He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Lonalulu Bay.
Lonalulu?
He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day.
Okay, first of all, there's a Hawaii in this world. I want to go. We can go meet Lilo and Stitch.
Ohana! Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Yeah.
It's always that little
Yeah.
that gets me with Stitch. Also, she's rhyming. Do all mermaids rhyme?
Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married.
Look, Veronica, this world is a very special place. We'll tell you when you're older. I am older! Oh, yeah.
At first I was
That's
the
right.
same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever.
What's that? It's capitalized.
But if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam.
Oh. Should you be on land right now? How long do you have to
When I
be?
told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, in that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim.
Her nickname is Shell. I get it. How long do you have to be on land for it to be considered your home?
And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Nautica, I love it. The amazing rhyming mermaid.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
Yeah, she seems nice. Maybe we shouldn't be scared of her.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever.
How long would you say?
I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen.
You don't. Tell you what, Michelle. Tell you what. We'll help you pass the time. You want a snack? We stocked up on citrus back in Puerto Valor. Would you like an orange?
Oh, I would love to eat this fabulous fruit known as an orange. What rhymes with orange?
Nothing. Haha, I've broken the curse.
I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lonalulu and make sure my Kai's okay?
No problem, Michelle. We'll be back in a month. We'll be sure to return once we are done.
So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder...
It's an orb, Veronica. It's an orb. We saw the cutscene.
How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
Safely sink. Okay, sure. I'm really happy. Well, I shouldn't speak too soon, but I will be really happy if nobody goes like, Veronica, that's just a kid's fairy tale. There's no real mermaid city. What are you talking about? Of course, that would be a weird thing to deny when there's a mermaid right in front of us, so...
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, absolutely not. See? Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Let me ask you that again.
Thank you, ma'am. Can I have another?
If anyone knows the truth... Oh, I'm sorry. I had a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Let me ask you that again. If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl,
Should we see it
it's the
again?
Queen of the
Do you want
Sea.
another?
If it leads us to
Look
another one of
closely.
the orbs, it's worth help.
I kind of wish she was
Oh,
wearing the
I'm
bunny
sorry.
suit. Just to see, you know, if the,
If anyone knows
if the
the truth
costume
about
physics
this
were working
giant pearl,
properly.
it's...
Thank you, all of you.
Safely.
I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lonalulu.
How do you safely sink a ship? Very carefully.
I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto.
Oh, we get to go back to Hato?
My Kai is a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Do I need to get the bat? Please calm yourself.
Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
All right, we'll go find this Mr. Hunky Chunky. Just for you, Michelle. Bonk. Yes, we'll call him up. Like, yes, we're looking for a Mr. Chunky, first name Hunky. Hunky Chunky. Oh man, I bet his name is something ridiculous. What if his name is like... What if his name is Hercules and he's actually the guy that entered the contest back in Gondolia?
My darling lives far, far away. It's quite a lengthy trip. South and east of Hotto, you can only get there by ship.
I guess we don't actually get to go back to Hotto, but I would love to. Especially with my full party. We could have a hot spring scene. Adric Vendors, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. As you know, every nest comes equipped with a portable Nintendo Entertainment System and flat screen TV. Which is kinda sucky because the flat screen TVs can't take the AV output of a Nintendo. Well, oh look, Serena's embarrassed by the story. Oh ho, a tale of true love, eh? See, I love that Veronica is the one that acts like a kid in the sense that she's enthralled by fairy tales. What a heartless rotter. But Serena is the one that acts innocent in the sense that, you know, she's never really been out in the world before. They really are a fine pair.
You good?
Adric, how you doing? Ready for the weekend? You know I am. I'm ready to relax, play card games, buy cards, all the cards. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, you name it. Yeah. Does the nest come with snacks? I'm sorry. The eggs haven't been laid. Check back in the morning. But there will be plenty of eggs. We ran out of fried eggs. We get Michelle and the Kai guy together. We'll be able to make our way down to the Kingdom of the Mermaids. Cool. It's just cool. Let's go. I feel like I need better equipment for Serena as well. Because I haven't really changed her outfit since Gallopolis, and that was a while ago now. Let me see if I can craft something real quick. Yeah, you ready for a fun weekend? Any plans? Question for the entire chat. Any fun plans for the weekend? It is a long weekend for some people. President's Day. Sizzly Puff. A blast of blistering hot air that boosts temperature by 300 degrees. Oh. So we just kind of get, like, more time to work, I suppose? That's cool. Swindler's Scarf. Swindler's Stole. It's good equipment for Eric, I suppose. We haven't really been using Eric. I might put him back in the party. Because now with Rab and Jade, we don't have that much group attack power. So I kind of want to put Eric back. Yeah, let's do that. I think I might have a new boomerang recipe. Soren Steel. Yeah, we do. Again with the big bone. I just never have any big bones. Can anyone give me a big bone? Not a card game fan yourself. Hey, more for me, huh? Oh, look, that looks like a big bone. Fling a channel, your friend tried to get you to follow that ignored 3 channel redemptions. Ooh, no, wait a minute. I understand that some people have a style where they don't, like, read subs out loud or follows or anything like that. And you know what? That's actually a very fine way to do streams. Like, if you want to be an entertainer first, you know? But missing out your channel point redemptions, the point of those is that the people pay their loyalty points for something, so it's a little weird. It's a little weird to ignore those. Oh, this is a little awkward. Let's do a double whammy on that bottom one. Ooh, perfect. And this one. And the top one. Now it looks like a boomerang. That shape looks sus. Don't worry, it's fine now. We just need to bash it in the form. Light bash. Wonderful. Regular bash. Wonderful. Ooh, this is gonna turn really good. Brilliantly! I've never heard it say that before. Cafe's plans for the weekend. Finishing up the Pokédex. And probably starting Tokyo Mirage sessions. Oh, on the Wii U or the Switch one? Dun 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 dun. There's a Japanese thrift store around me that I've been meaning to go buy the Wii U from. They have a Japanese Wii U. It's $150, which It's not the cheapest, but also technically how much I'd pay if I wanted to replace my gamepad. So it is technically worth it. And now that the Wii U eShop's going down, I might just want it to be a hacked Wii U. Let's see if we get any new armor for Serena. And maybe Eric too. 82. She just doesn't have that much defense. Coral hairpin. Malleable mask. She can also get a dainty dress. Oh, you know what? I never made this. It's the one it's the counterpart to Veronica's dress. Let's make that. I don't know. I don't know what kind of stream that person has. Sometimes they just... It is hard to focus on a chat and focus on game at the same time. It's harder than you think. That's why I play RPGs, because it makes sense to be able to kind of pause in between, you know, menu actions to look at chat every now and then. Like, there are streamers out there that just straight up never look at chat. I don't think that's a bad thing. Some of my favorite streamers are like that. I come in there with the understanding that I'm just there to be what's the word? To be a observer and not like there to talk with the streamer. They both have their benefits. But I think to be like a streamer like that, you have to have a chat that likes to talk with itself. Like a self what I can't talk today. Self-sustaining community. I need to make the hat that goes with that. I think it's the Bonnie Band? Yeah, there we go. Spectator? Yeah, spectator, observer. Miyamoto-san will be happy to learn that I bought one of his Wii U's. Very personally and specifically from him, of course. They were just chatting? Oh, if they're just chatting and they're not even looking at chat, they kind of just like to talk, don't they? I mean, that's not... Again, I don't know the person. But, if they have channel point redemptions... Here's what I do. Most of my channel point redemptions have a sound. Why did I do a lightning bash? I wanted a regular bash. I have to do another lightning bash. Oops. Most of my redemptions have a sound associated with them. So if I ever am not looking at chat, I know when it occurs. I don't miss it. See? Sometimes I wouldn't even have noticed I just slam on my head. Easy. Da, 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 da. It really is like a difference in how you play games. Streaming versus not streaming. I had to like unlearn how I played RPGs when I started streaming. Just giving full attention to it, just silently playing. I had a word with that Michelle. Lovely girl. And you ain't gonna believe this. She's only gonna use her mermaid powers to get the stallion moving again. Alright, we can leave whenever you're ready. Watch your boss back aboard the stallion then, eh? Egg. Egg doesn't have a sound. I actually have to watch out for saying egg. Now I have my redemption list open. So maybe they don't have a setup that allows them to see chat all that well unless they purposefully look at it. Because I have 3 monitors. I have 3 monitors. One of my biggest monitor is actually not for the game I'm playing. My biggest monitor has OBS and the Twitch dashboard on it. So that way I can see everything going on about my stream. I have one monitor dedicated to the game, and another monitor just for like notes and other like miscellaneous things like my web browser capture. So Like, I always have my redemption list open and in front of me. So if I ever miss the redemption going off in chat, I can see it in the list and be like, oh, when did that happen? Egg. But I know a lot of people don't have that many monitors. They just have the one monitor and they like see chat on their phone. If they had chat on their phone, then if you miss a redemption, it's gone. It's just gone forever. That might be their setup. I can't tell people that if they want to be a better streamer, they should get like better equipment, because that costs money. That costs money, and it doesn't work for everybody. But what works for me is making sure everything is open all the time. Because when I don't see something, I forget about it. McPatches, what's up? We're just talking about being a streamer. As you do, as streamers do, you know? Talking about channel point redemptions and like, what's the best way to make sure you don't miss them. I was talking about how most of my channel points are either automatic or they have a sound so that I know that they happen. My asthma. Oh no, I need an inhaler for my asthma. You need a third monitor. Here's a little tip. If you ever want to get into art, you can get one of those monitor tablets and then justify getting a third monitor. That's actually what I use for my third monitor. Vince's last gripe. One of his VIPs mentioned to not forget his redemptions, and he said nothing. That just happens. Like, you may not think that 45 people is a large chat, but you try talking to 45 individual people in a room. Like, teachers struggle with talking to like 20 to 30 people in a room. They only address them as a class, not individual people. I'm sure maybe not all of them are chatting, but it's not easy to divide your attention like that. I don't mean to apologize for that streamer. I don't know them. But maybe that's why they didn't see it. Or maybe they're just really bad at looking at chat. Both are equally possible. Alright, we got the next boomerang. I wanted to save up for two meringue. Yeah, baby, big damage. Hee. Bling. Cloak of Evasion for free? For me? Let's put that on somebody. That's actually worse. Maybe Veronica can use it? No, that's actually also worse as well. Dainty dress, and the bony band. Oh, look at she! Oh my god, that's actually adorable. I love it. I'm sure Serena is not as cold as she was when she had the dancer outfit on. So if Hato's down there, I guess that island is Hawaii? We're going to Hawaii, by the way, Lonalulu. It sounds like Hawaii, I'm going to assume. If somebody in this town says, what's it to me? Oh no, how's it? Then I'll know they did their research. Just not enjoying your time, that's fair. That's fair. People have their own streaming style. And the only thing I can really say is they gotta do what works for them.
Ridiculous.
And if viewers don't vibe with it, then that's just a misconnection. On both sides. This really is our diversion too far, Manok. I'm as eager to see the world as anyone, but we haven't got more important things to do right now. Michelle's waiting for us on the stand. Is this not Lonalulu?
Are you alright?
Don't you find it rather exciting when you see a place you'd like to go to, but you don't know how to get there yet? It's like the beginning of a grand adventure. Serena gets me. It's just like any time I play an RPG. When Rab and I were traveling together and we needed to cross the ocean, we'd beg for lifts on fishing boats and stow away on cargo ships. Really? Rab doesn't have connections with, like, boats? I guess he wants to hide the fact that he's royalty, huh?
Oh, hi!
Chicken Man has a view in your heart. Wow, I hope I don't clog your arteries.
When I was your age, I had to beat the girls away with a stick. Literally.
Rab, don't beat women with sticks. Oh my god.
Let's have a nice little chat.
Times were very different back then. Yeah. Now that we know there's a kingdom full of mermaids at the bottom of the sea, nothing seems impossible. We can find a way up to Yggdrasil. I know we can. Just imagine if the salty stallion suddenly sprouted silver wings and started soaring through the sky. Oh, darling, wouldn't it just be fabulous? Isn't that what happens in One Piece? Sorry, that's a spoiler for myself. Look, I'm sorry, Sprint, but I was looking for a model of One Piece, of the Going Merry, so I could buy one and have it. And I saw a version that had wings, so I'm like, oh, I guess it gets wings later.
Hey!
Phoenix Stadium, how you doing, Phoenix? I don't see you in... Oh, there you are. Thanks for the toss 10. Remember when we were running from the guards in the caves on the Heliodor? I thought things would cool off after that, but our journey keeps getting crazier. Who knew we would get a true nakama? Yeah. Not every streamer out there is for everybody. And that's how it is. I'm sorry if you found one that didn't really vibe with you. I found many streams that I didn't quite vibe with. And that's not on them. Like, they were great streamers. They just... I didn't have fun there. But these are... If the previous ones were brownies, what are these? Hammer hoods? I was hoping they'd be like fudge. Woohoo! I almost got a strike.
Yeah.
Da-la-da-da-da-da. The thing to realize about streaming is nobody really knows what they're doing. Nobody knows. We're all just copying other streamers that we like and forming our style based on the streamers we like to watch or have watched in the past. I will say it's really weird when somebody is a streamer and I like come to their stream from a raid or something, or I just happen to like be browsing. I don't usually, but sometimes I do. And it's clear they don't ever watch other people's streams and probably have never done so. But they are streamers and they just have this totally unique style that I cannot understand. Like, I remember one time I was, I forget what Drew was playing, but I was watching him play something. He raided another retro streamer because he likes to find new people playing in the retro category. So, you know, it's always a gamble sometimes whether we meet someone cool and I'd come back to, or someone that's just like really, it felt really awkward to be watching. We raided somebody, you know, with the whole standard like, all right, we made a raid message, we're all like copying and pasting it, and it's like, what, like 40 or 50 of us there, and the streamer is just like, oh wow, retro games, he plays them all, retro games, what is this? What's going on? Why is everybody posting the same message? Are you guys bots? Are you guys bots? I'm gonna have to ban you all guys if you're bots. I don't understand what's happening. And he even had a mod in the chat, like, dude, that's what raids do. Have you never seen a raid on Twitch? Like, I don't know what a raid is. And then he just goes back to playing. And then doesn't talk to any of us. Like, I understand if that's, you just don't talk to raiders, because some people just don't do that. But, like, the least you could do is apologize for calling us bots, man. The very least you could do, because now I just feel weird. Accusing me of being a bot and just kind of leaving it. What? So yeah, tangent. And as you can see, I did not look at chat during the entirety of that, so I apologize. Cyclops! Sup? Polka dots are pretty. They do be Origin. I love that outfit for Serena. I should put her back in the party at some point. Sylvando doesn't have a good, like, singular attack. Let's change out his weapon. Actually, this... yeah, the Cautery Sword. Oh! Oh, it can do flames? 45, not bad. Not great either. Anyway, I have totally not been reading chat. I'm very sorry, everybody. See, that's what happens. Let me catch up. How you doing, McFatches? Sorry, I just realized I went on an entire tangent since you came in. Chat on your phone, second monitor. Yeah, that's how it is. There's my recommendation. Like, you can find a monitor for cheap. Just maybe go around office buildings in your area. Sometimes they try to throw out monitors. Da, 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 da. Someone on Reddit complaining about raid messages. Yeah. The first time I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's nice, that's neat. People got the message. And it is nice seeing all the people coming in on the raid as actual people that are willing to at least post a message. Because a lot of the times,
And stay down.
you can get a raid from somebody, say, with 30 viewers, and then, like, nobody chats. Nobody says a thing. Not a single word. And it makes me feel like, oh, are they just lurking? Or did they already leave? Oh, okay. So this is a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go back. I'm in fact meaty and tasty. Thank you, Yellow Pikachu. I serve to sustain. I'm Metal Gear Solid 3 subsistence. Okay, let's actually put Eric back in the party. Let's swap him out. Yeah, I love when people see each other in my stream and they know each other from elsewhere. Because then there's less pressure for me to make sure everybody is feeling comfortable. That means they got a friend. It's like when you go to a party and you actually know somebody else there. You get the liberty to just hang out with them, you know? It's also nice to meet other people, but you know, in case you don't feel completely comfortable, there's someone you can fall back to. Sprint's biggest faux pas was alerting me to a raid coming from Brad. I mean, some people like it, some people don't. You just gotta know who you're talking to. I think it's fun if you do it, like, in a very sneaky, cheeky manner. It's like, uh-oh, something's coming! But that's me. I know some people that are like, I'd rather not you tell me anything. And I respect that. I like when it's cheeky. I like when there's just enough information withheld that I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, crap, a raid! Remember this island? I bet there's, like, not really anywhere in here that's for nothing. Every location has to have some sort of purpose, I bet. Ring. Is there any better hat? Doesn't look like it. He could use the Thief's Turban, actually. Because Eric doesn't have spells, so we don't exactly need him to have more magical might. Yeah, this is working out. I like this. We need to give Eric Sylvando's bunny tails. Sylvando's been wearing his tails for, like, ever now. I'm sorry, Eric. Forever doubting you. You can have your bunny tails back. You're now a member of the party again. Does Eric get any outfits? I'm assuming he does, but I just haven't had one. So we need to go southeast of Hato. Oh, I see it on the map. I could go north instead. There's some areas up there. I think for now I'm gonna go towards the objective, though. Because today I want to focus on story. You know, just to make sure certain somebody doesn't pass me in this game. Those hammerhoods can bring brownies with them? Oh! You know, if I wanted to farm brownies, I'd probably just fight brownies over at Gallopolis, though. Ow! Boulder Bringer. Some Earth Sigil, some... Oh, it's like a better version of Rubble Razor. Pretty good.
Wapa!
I feel like Eric could have a better weapon. The handsome crab. Not so handsome now. Though he does look delicious. I am dying. When did that happen? Booty bump. Let's go. I think I'm going to kill it if I just slash it. There you go. You can make me brownies. Ooh. I like brownies that have the most chocolate possible in them. Like, more than you could even physically fit into that volume space. Like, you gotta dense it up and cram it in there, you know? But yeah, how's your night going? Everybody who just came in. McPatches, Adric, Nate. Got any plans for the weekend? Anything nice? Any collectible card games? No, maybe not. Okay, who's fighting? I'm fighting. Love that attack. Let's try the Toomerang. Oh! They hit twice each. That's actually a cool way to do it. I love multi-hit attacks. The hip drop is about as effective as a regular attack, actually. We're getting a lot of experience and coins, too. Look at that. Wait, this looks like Hawaii. This looks like Hawaii. There's palm trees and volcanoes, and what is that over there? Patches says your night's pretty chill. Living the bachelor life for now, because your girlfriend's out of town. Aloha, travelers! Don't stop here. These waters are dangerous. Sail on, sail on! Okay, I'm going. Rada. I've never been to Hawaii. I want to go. It's only the next state over. Man, my parents actually went to Hawaii, like, back in, I think, 2018-ish. And I was so sad I wasn't able to go. I probably should have. Just to make sure they didn't get themselves in trouble. It's so cool. I have a coworker from Hawaii. He actually was able to give me a list of, like, some cool spots. Like, there's this famous shrimp truck, food truck, that you have to kind of, like, you kind of have to track it down. But it has, like, the best shrimp dishes you could ever get. It's Hawaii, you gotta have seafood. Like, so that you're not just a tourist when you go there. You actually, like, get to see the unique parts of Hawaii. Has anyone in the chat ever been to Hawaii? Iron Claws. Iron Claws? Ooh. I want to see how Rab does one of those. Oh, wait, he comes with Iron Claws. Alright, then. His magical mending and might will go down. His attack isn't even gonna be that great. His attack stays the same, actually. Let's not use claws with him. Aloha, hey, aloha. You been to Alola? Oh, very nice. Alola. When I went to Japan, Pokemon Sun and Moon was still the newest game. Sun and Moon, Sun and Moot. So when I visited the Pokemon Center, because you know you have to when you go to Japan, all the employees greeted you with a little, like, Alola! And all the, like, the music and stuff playing over the speakers in the store were, like, Hawaiian music, like you're having a little luau. And all the Pokemon on the shelves on the front were, like, the Tapus and the Alolan forms. It was so cool. You want to go maybe later this year? Ooh. Wow. Oh, maybe it's not just Hawaii. Maybe it's like a sort of like encompassing Polynesian place. Looks cool.
Oh, here we are in beautiful Lonalulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
Prettiest pals. Silvando, what note did you hit? That was amazing. Can you do it again? Dude, Silvando should be out here singing karaoke like, take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two.
Ooh, pearls!
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land.
I love this man. Oh my god. I was been to California. Does that count? Sadly, no. We don't have enough luau's here.
Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Uh-oh. Probably a whole mission. We have to find missing people.
Not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
Kai guy. He's probably gone missing, and we have to find the missing people. That's the point of this area, probably. Traveling is always funny, McPatches. Girlfriend loves the touristy stuff. You like seeing the real parts of cities. I mean, I like to do a little bit of both if possible. Because, you know, whatever's unique. E como mai, welcome friend. Welcome to Lonalulu, the seaside paradise of crystal waters and perfect pearls. We hope you enjoy your stay. If you're looking to trade for pearls, I'm afraid you come at a bad time. A nasty tentacular has been stirring up trouble in the sea south of here, and the men haven't been able to catch a thing. I'm sorry, but we're all sold out. I mean, I just wanted some lobster. Not to cook, but just to have as pets. You know. like freaking, damn, what's his name? Artist boy from, Yusuke. Yusuke from Persona 5. Huh? You're looking for Kai? I don't know that boy any friends. You should go see his ma. You'll find her up at the church. Boy. During the day, anyhow. As soon as sun sets, she runs on home and refuses to come out to the light again. Weird family. Oh, Michelle, I think you gotta wait a little bit. I think you gotta wait a little bit for Kai to grow up. Oh, maybe he's like Kai Jr.? Because Michelle said she was waiting a long time for Kai. Unless we got some time travel involved. I like these stone dogs. Look, it's the Hisui and Growlithe. You bet there's a giant spider that feeds... Wait a minute, we did that already. Feeds on long dialogue. Ooh, look at these little shacks. Man, I'd love to live in a place that was so safe that you could just live in an open shack like this. But you know, that's not how the modern world works. Patches did the city pass in Seattle a few years ago. Ooh. What was the coolest thing you saw there? Now you live in this area, you regularly get to explore the cities. Exploration. I'd love to, you know, visit a more walkable city. I live in LA, so you have a car to go anywhere. Cool. Looking for pearls? Little church behind the village elder's house. That's where Kai's mom is. Why are we looking for... I don't... This is weird. I can't see anyone around who fits Michelle's description of her fiancé. She said Kai was a fisherman, though. Maybe this village is stuck in the past, somehow? Don't tell me we're in another Yggdrasil vision. Wait a minute. Well, last time I was by myself, so maybe this is different? If it's information you're after, you're best headed to whatever place people like to get together.
Perhaps.
Pearl furry costume.
Oh. Hello.
How's it going?
A hunky chunky. I'll be shocked if it's a little boy fitting this description of hunky chunky that Michelle's on about. Hunky chunky. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Man, they shouldn't have given me a new village. Now I have to explore every inch of it. This is my gift. My curse. Who am I? I'm an RPG streamer. In Seattle, Patches saw at the top of the Space Needle. Wait, why are kids running the inn? Oh, looking after until your parents come back. My mama is moi. She's not feeling too good. I'm looking after the inn for her. What's up, Lilo? Okay, this is... People are actually missing, probably. I'm surprised they're not in more of a panic. Or maybe they're just out in the ocean, fishing. The Space Needle spins? I didn't know that. Afu? Oh, okay, she's not missing, she's just sick. Please get well soon, ma'am. What if mermaids are just really impatient? Our wedding day! How long was that? How long ago was that, ma'am? Yesterday! I did specifically want to ask her, like, how long she's been waiting. Because that can change the perspective a lot. Anything behind the counter? There's a lot of pots. I would like to break them.
It's been 50 long years since I started running this place. Maybe it's time to hang up my hat.
You don't wear a hat. Thicken sense.
Ah, extra thick. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. Colonel,
Would y'all like to see me play another Metal Gear Solid game? I'm pretty sure a lot of the people here never even saw me play Metal Gear Solid 1. I streamed that like the year I started streaming. Honestly, here's my strategy. Like, when I streamed Metal Gear Solid 1, I made sure, like, okay, if I ever stream the full series, maybe I'll wait to play 2 for when I get, when I'm a bigger streamer. But then I'd have to, like, play 1 again. So the perfect way to do that is to then stream the Twin Snakes as Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, there are a lot of people who have words to say about the Twin Snakes, and I have words to say about it. But I don't hate it. And I do like to play it. You know Kai? Quiet kid. Never liked the idea of sailing with the other men. That was the street. Really? Man, that feels like so long ago now, Sprint. I would love to play Twin Snakes. That game is that game is ridiculous. McPatches also went to the zoo. They have penguins, like Galapagos penguins or penguins. I'm not gonna gatekeep penguins. Galapagos penguins are penguins too. Did you know that a while back I found out my coworker never knew about Galapagos penguins? She was all like, I would love to meet a penguin, but you have to like meet them in the cold, and I don't want to like put on a coat to go interact with them. I'm like, why not Galapagos penguins? They live in tropical areas. She's like, that's not real. I showed her a video on YouTube, and she's like, that's Photoshop. Penguins don't live in tropical. What is this? Galapagos penguins do be cute, though. They're so small. Kai and me, we don't really get along. Why he's always got to try and be so serious? That guy needs to loosen up and let his hair down every once in a while. Not all of the Space Needle spins. The glass floor that revolves. I would love to see the engineering documentation behind that. That seems impossible. Hello? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, hello? The sound of a cannon firing? What is this town? Is it not safe here at night? They did say that Kai's mother just holes up in their house at night. Ooh, let's see if there's any new equipment and weapons. Metal Gear Acid is cool and weird. You know, I did try that on the PSP. Did you know Metal Gear Acid 2 came with like a 3D glasses thing? And you had to like put it over the PSP screen to look at it in 3D. I wish I got that game. Maybe it's still around. I don't know how much PSP games go for right now. I think they're still not that expensive because people didn't really like the PSP. Rather, they loved the PSP itself, and then they just pirated the games. Soren Steel. I just made him a boomerang. I wonder if I should switch Eric's spec into knives, because there's an ability to get 2 knives, and that's cool. Wyvern Wand. Scary looking spellcasting stick. Stealing MP from dragons is easier than usual. Lightning staff. Maybe. Trident. Beastly bullwhip. I already crafted that. Silver. Excuse me. Honestly, I think we're good. This town has secrets. This town has secrets, or should you say, secrets? I have no reaction to that myself. I just played the sound. Let's go! It's weird to me that Eric can equip swords, but not shields. But Sylvando can equip shields? Feather headband. It's a little bit better than what we got for other people. Iron mask. Full plate armor. I'm good. You have decent defense. Dun, 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 dun. You gifted a sub. I freaked out because you weren't even a follow yet. What an introduction. Little did I know the generosity that is Sprint 6864. Reminds me of how I used to see that spirit fellow that used to come along and is like, oh, sprint spirit, who's who? I wonder what they're doing these days. Because I haven't seen them in a while. I think there's a little path back here I didn't check out. I don't know. Nate wants a copy of Twin Snakes so bad, but the price tag. What's the price now? Uh-oh. I bought the Player's Choice copy of Twin Snakes from Walmart because when I bought it, I wasn't 17 yet. So I had my mom make a Walmart account and then buy it online. Because Walmart wouldn't have sold it to me if we went in like person. Yeah, like freaking... I only started playing Metal Gear Solid when Snake was announced for Super Smash Brothers. So, that would have been like... The game came out in 2008, so the announcement was like 2007, right? So yeah, that year I was 16. That's still the account I use to buy things from Walmart. So it has my mom's name on it, but it's my credit card now. Another locked door, again. Okay, Twin Snakes is $150? I never well, is that for any version? I'd never expect a Player's Choice game to hit 150. Do people like Twin Snakes that much? I thought people hated it. My gripe with Twin Snakes is that it's too easy. They put the Metal Gear Solid 1 maps in the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine, and they weren't really ever meant... Ooh, we can fire on my ship. Sink it, sink it! The game was never meant to be, like, played in first person and all that stuff, so you are too powerful. It's too easy to just not get seen and, like, defeat any enemy that tries to come at you. So to me, it doesn't really preserve the experience of Metal Gear Solid 1. It's still fun, though. Sometimes you do want to just be a god and just kill everything. PSP game's still kind of cheap? Okay. Power Stone Collection, I need to pick that up. I love those games. Portable Ops. I have Portable Ops, but I never got Peace Walker. I have Peace Walker on that HD collection, but I kind of still want the UMD. I did go through all the trouble of getting a new battery for my PSP. I'm gonna go to the inn. And I'll go to the church after that so I can find Kai's mom. You know what? I didn't check the beach at all yet. See if anyone's having a little cookout. Aloha, oi! Until we meet again. What's up, cat? Don't tell me that people got turned into cats. I think there's a taco here, too. GameCube games really did skyrocket. That's what upsets me most about Nintendo not making GameCube games available. Because usually when games get re-releases, or like, at very least, digital means of playing them again. Like, say, take Ratchet & Clank games, for example. They're as old as GameCube games, but the price for them is still reasonable. Because you can play them on PS3 through that collection. Some of the first game got remade. Technically, kind of, not really. Well, you know, it's still, I don't know, what, like $30 for a copy of the Ratchet & Clank games? But GameCube, people have just accepted that Nintendo's not gonna give us a way to play those that isn't like a subscription or something. If anything. But the price just keeps going up. Wii games are in a weird place because I think people might think that about the Wii as well. But Wii games are so plentiful that I don't think supply and demand has really caught up to making those games expensive. Thank goodness. Can I... Oh, there's a book. Nate, refurbish his PSP yourself. New battery, new screen. Ooh, very nice. I had to replace the analog stick on mine because when I was in middle school, I dropped it in... Not middle school. I have a PSP in high school. When I was in high school, I dropped it on the beach and sand got into it, so every time I tried to use it, it would just like crunch. So I had to replace that. And I replaced the battery recently because the old one was almost exploding. A large illustrated encyclopedia called Deadly Denizens of the Deep. Manok takes it, has a closer look. The fourth deadly denizen, mermaids. Mermaids are easily recognized. Their upper halves taking the form of human women and lower halves of that fish. Voices are prodigiously beautiful. Many a man has been sent peacefully to sleep at a dusty tones, only giant down, but he just had their soul devoured. Is it though? Is it though? The mermaid we found was pretty nice. Don't tell me she was a liar. Man, that would just make me sad. PSP games went up after the PS1 shop went down. That's true. That's why I wanted to buy Crisis Core. And then I realized, and then I found out Crisis Core didn't even have a digital release. 3DS games, they're the ones that confuse me the most. Because 3DS is still a recent system. Why is everyone so interested in those games now? Well, now is because the 3DS eShop's going down, but like, even before then, the prices were skyrocketing. I don't want to go into the church just yet. This is not the church. What is this? It's a house. Whose house is this? I think that was just an earthquake. Either that or somebody crashed their car into my apartment. Yo, we got a taiko drum. Yo! Taiko no tatsujin. The store's being shut down, which makes me very scared because the prices for 3DS games were already spiking. So what's gonna happen now? Naka, the Final Fantasy 4 one throw on PSP. Alright, I remember you talked about that. I don't know if I want those as badly because now I have the Pixel Remaster Collection. Courtesy of Sprint, of course. Is that a toggle?
Look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Kids! Oh, a little puppet show? Or like one of those, what is it called?
Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago.
It's like one of those like little mechanical music box shows that has puppets that move on their own. At least there's a decent chance of finding 3DS stuff at yard sales. That's true. Just gotta make sure to get them while they're still there. I live in a big city, so all the thrift stores are picked clean already.
The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now,
Oops. Now let's begin. Ooh! This is cool, it's like Wind Waker.
once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Lonalulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village.
Is his name Kai?
The mayor of Lonalulu, the big Kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter.
But then he went off to coalesce with a mermaid.
The fisherman and the Kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean.
Oh no.
As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker.
Oh.
But instead, he met her. A mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul."
Dang. ASMR really do be hitting different these days. She's an ASMR mermaid! Ow!
Many days passed, and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive.
He looks kind of dead inside, though.
Kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health.
But was he ever the same? Die.
But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid."
Oh. Michelle, do we trust her anymore? Now I don't know. I like how when I saw Vince, I was pretty instantly suspicious, but the mermaid, I'm like, yeah, sure. Damn it, maybe I was captured by her dulcet tones. No, can't be. I'm already captured by Jade. What?
Then one day,
Angie, old
he
man.
threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor, screaming, "I must go back to her." The kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again.
Now wait a minute. If you're an island village, so where was he banished to? Was he banished via his boat and then they burned the boat with him on it? Or did they banish him to somewhere else on the island?
And so, the man who was once the pride of Lonalulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul.
What a damn shame. Is that a fate worse than death? Maybe, because it affected people around him, too. He should have never taken that deal.
That's all for today, children.
That's a children's story!
I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
And the kids are gonna be like, "Ah, yeah, what a cool story!" Nope!
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Lady, you just scarred these children! What the hell?
Aloha, friends.
Aloha.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, could you tell us if that story was real and also where we can find that fella?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Yes, he's the subject of my story.
Oh my! What a
Kainui.
coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships.
You know, as you do. Okay.
If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough.
Oh, yeah? Let's have some calamari then. I'm hungry.
Be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas. Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule.
Pupule?
I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Don't worry. We're gonna bop that squid, come home just in time for Christmas, Mele Kalikimaka. Everybody in Lonalulu knows the story of the mermaid's curse, the one from the Auntie's Picture Show. Ow! Mermaids are pretty. Patches doesn't go thrift hunting as often, as fierce the competition has become. Yeah, that's the thing. As much as I don't want to feed into the supply and demand machine, it's just so hard to find good deals on use retro games anymore. Like, how would I have ever completed my Dragon Quest Classic Collection? Like, just somehow find somebody who has kept their copy of Dragon Quest IV for the NES in pristine condition for decades and decades and happens to still not know what it's worth? And, you know, hasn't lost it to a flood or water damage or just time. I just paid the money. I just paid the money. Where's he going? Oh, he sailed west, right. Let's save. It's hard to get a grasp of how long I'm playing, how much progress I'm making. Because there's so much free area to explore now. I think I'm relatively safe as far as, you know, certain other people catching up to me. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go back. So many people that buy and flip for a living now. I feel like that's indicative of people, like, not getting enough money by normal means, which means we should probably pay people more. You shouldn't have to hustle with a side gig just to live. Probably means you should negotiate for a better job and not just accept it and then screw other people out of their money. Because that propagates it. That makes other people feel like they have to hustle other people out of their money. While the people at the top are laughing their checks out. Search for remaining orbs to cause the husband to be so the shows this a giant pearl. It's so bad. Am I any better? I'm buying all these things just to keep them forever. At least I enjoy them. I'm not like buying them so that I can raise the price for other people. I'm buying them because I don't want to pay a higher price later. What's up, Taco Boy?
This Drea place is such a fun time. The time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle, tickle, talk. If it isn't the luminary himself, how long will you stand? Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you my password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off.
Look, little Taco Boy. Lad, girl, whatever you are. Chateau Felix. Chateau Felix? What was it, the altar of the Cursed King? Oh, another Dragon Quest VIII area. I completely forgot. Like, I've been to the Dragon Quest VIII area, right? What did I do there last time? Maybe I didn't. Actually, I did not. Ooh, we get to go there for the first time? Can I see Jessica? I want to see Jessica. Can somebody throw Jessica at my face, please? You want to see? Alright, okay, let's do it. Let's go. The little detour. Just in time for a raid as well. Back to Tickington. Let's go. Dragon Quest 8. Dragon Quest 8. You know what else is a Ponzi scheme? Milk. Let's not talk about depressing topics such as that. Because I've talked about it enough during my life. Kaori Chow, let's talk about that raid from her. How you doing? What were you playing? I think you were playing a little bit of Persona 5 Strikers. Right, I saw you. I saw you playing. I believe you're on the ice dungeon? Or maybe you just finished it? How are you doing? Did you beat it? I love Persona 5 Strikers. I love it more than regular Persona 5, which is weird to say. Thanks for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying it. Like, it is actually an amazing sequel to Persona 5. Not enough people give it credit. They think it's just a spin-off. Like, no, it's great. It's an action RPG. Yeah, just chatting with friends. Welcome on in. Distant Hollow, how you doing? How was it, Kaori? Heyo! Ice Dungeon tilting you? You didn't beat it. Oof! I love the story of that dungeon, but as far as the dungeon itself, sliding ice puzzles are never great. I have yet to find a good sliding ice puzzle in a video game. It's really cool to me how a lot of the stories in that game, like, start to personally resonate with the party members you already have. So in that way, they got, like, their own stories, even though you've already known them for a while. I'm trying to be vague because you haven't beaten the game yet, but you can already see how, like, Yusuke had his time, and now Haru has her time. Hope you're loving it. Fighting in the main game is super janky. It is a Warriors game. It is a Warriors game. I'm not saying that Warriors games are inherently janky, but they definitely have a certain style that you can't play them like normal RPGs. Altar of the Cursed King. We're playing Dragon Quest XI. We're in this area that's in all like 2D sprite mode. Look at that. Look at Jade. Look at Jade and her 2D legs. I mean, what? We get to travel back to past Dragon Quest games and like fix the timeline because it's all messed up. Yusuke, ya baby boy. Oh, look at this. Is that a giant cat? What? I gotta go see this in Dragon Quest VIII. There's a giant cat house? Okay, maybe not a cat house. There's a giant saber cat building? Giant cat house. I wonder what goes on in there. The Tacos mentioned something about people giving weird names to great saber cats. Things like Leo, Mohicat, Percy. What is wrong with Mohicat, Eric? Nothing's wrong with Mohicat. Mohicat's a good boy. Pretty crazy names, right? I don't know who came up with them, but I kind of like them. Okay, good. Good. You better not be dissing my boy Mohicat. Dude, Dragon Quest V reference, let's go. Even if you dodge, you still get hit? It's not like games where dodge means you are invincible for a while. Dodge is just a function to like get you out of the way. If you're in the way, you still get hit. You just gotta know about that. This place? It looks cool. I bet a tournament of cat power goes on down here. I've tamed my share of lions during my time with the circus, but great saber cats are uncharted territory for me. The crowd would go wild if I could persuade one to perform with us, though. Oh, honey, imagine if I made my interest astride one of those magnificent beasts. You gonna ride a cat? I don't know if it'll let you.
So it turns out that even monsters have feelings, laddie. Treat them with a bit of respect, and who knows, you might find you have more in common than you think. Of course, more of them are still going to be nasty wee so-and-sos. You wouldn't want to get too friendly with them.
I heard a rumor that in this world it's possible to ride around on the backs of saber cats like they were horses or something. I wish I could do that back home. I might be able to keep up with you lot when you go racing off, leaving me and my little legs behind. Veronica, you can follow with us perfectly fine. I've seen you. A saber cat who loves humans. Isn't that adorable? I wonder if we could be friends. I mean, I don't speak saber cat, but I could try. Meow, are you? Pretty good, thanks. I think I might be a natural. Serena! Serena, stop! Serena, stop! You're going to give me diabetes. The hell, man? I ever tell you about the time I had to fight off 4 saber cats single-handedly as part of my training? Poor cats, they didn't stand a chance. I knew I didn't have a hope of beating them with speed of agility, so I held back and waited until they got tired before whacking them on the nose, one after the other. Those were the days. Just whack them on the nose. Sure, why not? So what is this place? There's a lot of cats out here. Giant cat house. Bo-do-do-do. Jade and Makoto, you got a type, eh? The Brawlers. I don't know. I think all the characters are just great. If it ever comes down to a choice, I feel like it'd be a hard choice. I don't know. Sorry, just a stray bit of cat hair. Now welcome to Chateau Felix, residence of the great saber cat father, Master Felix. Felix the cat. Sadly, he's out at the moment, but if you'd like to see some of the world's finest felines, feel free to have a stroll around the grounds. Oh, we have to find, don't we? I guess we can't do anything here right now. I was excited, though. The hell? Don't show me this area and tell me I can't do anything. Is that it? Fine. Okay, we'll have to come back later then. Gotta play Dragon Quest VIII first. Yeah, absolutely. For sure, I bet there's spoilers abounds. I was hoping we'd, get to the 4 and 5 areas first, but looks like I don't get to see my favorite Zenithian hero and Zenithian father. But, you know, I hope you're having a good time, Chaotic Chow. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I play RPGs. I do the voices, as you can probably tell. And we like to have a fun, chill time around here. You doing good? Any fun plans for the weekend, maybe? That was a cool place to see, though. I like the cat. Alright, let's go fight that giant squid, see if we can get some calamari. Lonalulu C. Si, senor. I play RPGs? Really? Yeah, rocket propelled grenades. One of my favorites is Super Mario RPG! Here's, the sound of gameplay of that game. Poof. Just launch him out. He is the rocket propelled grenade. So we need to go west, eh? Right there, I see it on the map. Alrighty then. Let's have a chat with these Krakens. No one knows your favorite character. What's your favorite character, Haru? Jessica, though. I want to meet Jessica. She seems tough. Ba 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 ba. Y'all don't understand. I've been playing RPGs since the PS1 days. So when Dragon Quest VIII was new, all I saw was a game that had like the Dragon Ball Z art style, and then I saw Jessica, and I'm like, what kind of game is this? I might be too young for this. Haru Okumura. You like Haru? I never would have guessed. That's amazing. Haru was great. Dee-ba-da-ba-boo-ba-boo. So crazy, right? Yangus too, especially extra crispy. I don't see a Kraken. What? What's going on?
Ooh, these must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones our blushing husband-to-be.
Why are they so excited to see us? Are they warning us?
Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai?
Alright, let's go see Mr. Hunky Chunky.
They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you?
Behind you?
Above you?
There are squids above us? Among us?
Look out! Up there!
Hey! Uh-oh. Ah! Whoa! Are we going to Sky Island? Is this One Piece? Why are ships falling for the sky? What happened? Uh-oh. Tentacruel. Skypea!
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Oh no, it's real, Eric. We went here to fight this thing. Alright, remember your training. Super Mario Sunshine, grab its tentacles. Blargo Wargo. Sylvando's a good view. Tentacular,
Okay,
eh?
here we go.
I didn't heal! We need to do something about those awful tentacles. I need to do something about my character's health. Oops. Alright, I can deal with this. I can deal with this, we'll be fine. I gotta change out my party. Oh crap. Why is my X button turbo? Line up. Who does more spot damage? Attack 115. Attack 92. We'll switch in Sylvando. That saves us from having to heal Eric. Besides that, I think we're good.
You rang, honey?
Oh, I rang. Oh, I rang. And I rang so far away. What the? Abilities, cutting edge, tentacle. Chop them up. Ah, delicious. Youch. Jade fell, it's okay, she already had her turn. Give me that more heal, baby. No, sprint, please. That's a spoiler. Even though I already know that happens, don't worry about it. Jade's fallen and she can't get up. She needs life alert. Move it up, baby. Heal thyself. Stop it! Alright, now would be a good time for Savannah to do the hustle dance, I feel. We'll have Rab. Man, I feel like somebody's gonna die soon. Here's what I'll do. We'll line up Rab, switch out with Serena.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Youch! That was a bad idea. We just wasted Rab's turn. Okay, we're good. Hip drop on left tentacle. Boop. Maybe you shouldn't do that with your butt, Jade. Hustle dance. Restore HP to everyone. Save us, please. Good, that'll keep us alive, I suppose. Oh, you just got the Octagonia. Okay. I forget you're behind me. I forgot I fought Jade. I thought I was fighting like mysterious people with masks. I'm sure you can find it within you to beat up an old man and also Jade. I believe in you. Jade needs a defense buff. She keeps getting whacked. But not by actual whack. That'd be terrible. Ooh, we got the main boy out.
Thunder thrust.
Critical hit. Miss. That's alright. That's part of the plan. So nice of this thing to just swim up within chopping distance. Didn't realize Sylvando gets a spell. Let's switch Serena back out for Rab.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Now Sylvando can hustle dance again.
Help is at hand.
Oh, nice. That hit a lot that time. Will you stop harassing me, you big old oversized gooper blooper? Bad enough I had to fight you twice in Mario Sunshine. Didn't you learn your lesson? Boop. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm coming, darling.
Play your Vuvuzela. Hype us up. I'm gonna put it up right as rain. I wonder what the spell names were in the original Japanese version. Because the original script isn't as punny, I don't think. But it just feels so natural for all these puns and like accents and whatever to exist. Hot lick? 42 total. Sweet breath is made of this. He looks so angry though. Oh, it's not time for a nap, Sylvando. Wake up.
Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
I don't have... Cock-a-doodle-doo is only on Eric and Sylvando. If I switch out Rab, it's gonna waste his turn though. Okay, we're good on healing, so... I'll just attack, I think. The tentacles are their own groups. Not great. Man, you love this part of Dragon Quest VIII. Oh, that was back in the... Also, Gina, did I say hi? Welcome on in. Sorry you came in during a little cutscene. Do you like calamari? We're about to serve some up. Just give me a second.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Glad of you to join us, Manok. Once we're done with this game, you're leaving me in charge of the next Dragon Quest? 8. Absolutely 8. When I started this year, I went in knowing for a fact that I was going to play both 8 and 11 this year. And whichever one I would start depended on which one Drew would start, so I could get ahead of him. That was it. That was the only reason. I am absolutely playing 8 on the 3DS next. Well, maybe not next, but streaming it next after this. Maybe not right now, because Chrono Trigger is next. I mean, Chrono Cross is next. I would love to play Chrono Trigger, though.
Ha! Ha!
Youch. The most annoying thing a boss... Oh, God! I guess we're putting Serena in the party. Man, wasn't I at full health? The most annoying thing a boss can do in a Dragon Quest game is just go twice. That's like super deadly. Oh, I wish I got a Yggdrasil leaf from the frickin' casino at some point. Oh. She's having fun. She's having fun. She giggles. Calamari's pretty good. Excelente. I'll serve it up with a bit of lemon. It'll be great. Well, now we have Sylvando awake. Potlat'll good'll do ya. I think we're just gonna have to attack. My main damage dealer's dead. Assess the situation. Go ahead, do it. Yeah, the hip drop was actually doing more. I kind of want to give everyone a defense boost. Only Rab and Veronica have that. No, Rab and Serena have that. Please, please let Zing work. And also, please don't let me get killed immediately after. Oh no. Dragon Quest VIII leading the way. I mean, I've always wanted to play it. Now I have a chance. Youch. Stop it! Thank goodness for that freaking right as rain. What is everybody's comfort RPG? Like the game that even if you've already played the story before, you will always go back to it because it's just, you like to revisit those characters in that world. I wonder if people can guess. Mine is Earthbound and or Chrono Trigger. Please don't get hit, please don't get hit, please don't get hit. Pet powers, Scorch and Sweep. We're gonna wait to see if anybody else gets pepped up, actually. We'll just continue hip dropping. That might not get powered up. Looks like Serena's gonna have another turn, so I'm actually going to Cutting Edge. Well, hold on, let's swap out Serena for Rab. And that will influence what I do. Rab won't get a turn, I have to heal myself. Unexpected Lady, welcome. Final Fantasy X and Earthbound, absolutely. Good choices, good choices. Final Fantasy X is Sprint's favorite RPG, I believe. I believe, if he hasn't said it enough. If there's a way to apply the tap dance effect to another character. I have to re-oomph myself. Turn the Stone, welcome back. Pokemon, Dragon Quest. This are Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy V. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay, okay. Beautiful. No, I do not want Rab to be asleep right now. We needed him. I'm going to attack with Jade. Does that do more damage now that she's pepped up? No, it does not. Okay.
Cutting Edge. Slice and dice.
209. Earthbound dropped in price? No way. Ouch. A couple hundred more and you'll grab a copy. Patches. I'm scared how much the price is now if you say a couple hundred more. Because last time I checked Earthbound's price, it was only a little over 200. What's it at now? Unless you mean a full copy. Full copy's always been expensive. I'm going to do the hustle dance again. I'm out of MP. Rab's asleep. That's not good. Oh, wait a minute. I can give him the sobering slap.
Oh, none of it be.
Items? Strong medicine. That'll work.
Here's a little something.
All right. Jade still has a couple of turns of being pepped. Oh crap, I forgot about the tentacles. You're the same level as me. You haven't even fought the spider yet. I mean, you're not that far behind me. Like, I got to the spider yesterday. If you really think about it. What kind of mods do I have? Never seen this game with mods. So, no fun mods. I know, although I know they exist. Yeah, here's one mod that I was thinking of installing. Fire! It is the... Where is that? I had the picture. It is the Veronica with a gun mod. I don't know if this replaces her weapon model or like just her wand model. Or just as always in her hand. It fits her, I think. Jiangi. But mostly I'm playing with the mods that bring the graphics back to the PS4 quality. I'm sure you know the story. This game was ported to Switch, then ported back to PS4 and PC. So the graphics are still at Switch level. But I have a mod to make the lighting good again. Look how shiny this lad is. The models are back from the PS4 version. The grass is thick again. The NPC models too. It looks so nice again. I'm so glad. Frizzwiz. Scorching Hurricane. They don't have a dual attack? Really? Alright, we'll just we'll use an item on Rab. Strong medicine, let's go.
Oh, darling!
There's some good mods for this game. I feel like the modding community is still a little bit in its infancy, but they are making some good stuff.
Oh no!
Attack the tentacle! And Rab, wake up, you old man! Veronica's gangsta, let's go. Woo! Alright, we're gonna survive, right? We're gonna survive, right? I can't heal everybody. I just can't. Okay. I'm gonna try to switch people out. I'm keeping Sylvando in, though, so he can still have his turn. I can swap out Rab with Serena, Veronica on me. I'll heal Sylvando's MP so we can do a group heal later. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. Oh, I don't have... I didn't give him a freaking magic elixir. I need to remember to do that. All right, okay. We'll just power through it. I should have frizz-whizzed. Where's your pet power? You had it. Does Veronica only have Joker's neutral special in cutscenes? She wields a gun. I think she just always has it. It's just attached to her hand. What can I do here? If only she had healing. Should I just try to go for the kill? I might have to. Frizzle! Is that it?
Thank goodness.
Veronica, you beautiful little lady. Coming through for us, let's go. Now the calamari is cooked to a crisp. Orders up! Did it without the assist. There's an assist?
Told you I was tough.
Da-la-da-da-da-da. Wonderful. Loose Earthbound's about 350. Ouch! Oof. If it hit 150 or less, you'd bite. Yeah, when I bought my copy of Earthbound, it was 180. I would have liked 150, but there were ones, but they weren't in good condition. You can grab a cannon? From where? From the town? Huh. Does somebody in town tell you about that? I think because I zoomed to the sea, I didn't talk to anybody. Oop. Work! No. Well, there you go. Can I get a cannon now? I would like a cannon. Skibbity bop boop bop boop. Well, there you go. You found it after you wiped. See? I'm perfectly the right level for this battle. I just probably needed... I don't know. I do have the platinum power sword from the casino, though. Look! Look! I'm kissing the squid. Wow, calamari. Just die already. You did me a heckin' mischief, you did.
Thank you. Thank you. Darlings, it was nothing, really.
Now, Veronica should have had a hand cannon.
Mahalo, mahalo.
Mahalo.
Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough.
It's all in a day's work. I was just hungry. We were going out for lunch. We heard about the squid and we thought, you know, yeah, let's get some. I want some ikamen. Actually, you can make adobo with things besides chicken. There's actually squid adobo, and I'm gonna be completely honest, I like it more than chicken adobo. Just, you know, sometimes I'm not what I eat. If I was a squid VTuber, I don't think I'd be as popular, though. I love squid adobo because it usually uses, like, this huge, like, at least, like, almost a foot-long squid. And it's marinated with all the sauce and everything. It's really good. I like squid. I like it a lot. I love calamari. But also, if you ever get calamari and it's like, huh, pork calamari? How do you make that? Maybe be careful about that. Because pork calamari looks like squid calamari, but it's not made of any part of a pig that looks like a squid. It's made of, you know, what part of a pig would be like a ring?
But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember.
Luau?
And you're gonna be the guests of honor.
Oh, I'm gonna love it, aren't I?
Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Lonalulu.
Pig intestines? I mean, pig intestines are delicious. It's not made of the intestine. Or maybe it's made of, one very specific part of the intestine. The end part. Ugh. Lonalulu. Are we having a party? Look at all the lights. Ah, we got to meet this Kai guy too. Is he really a hunky chunk? Are you Kai? You're not Kai. Keep looking. Your friend's a real cutie pie and strong too. He can whisk me off my feet any day of the week. Who? Which of my friends? Savando? I don't know if Savando would do that, man. He's European.
It's so much fun sailing with Sylv on the Salty Stallion. He's my best mate.
Oh, it's Tabe! You're amazing in the battle against the Tectacular. I composed a song. Would you care to hear it? Are you gonna play me the... I call it Aloha Oe Tentacular. Aloha Oe, ocean's daughter, stormy child of stormy waters. The heroes came and bashed your brains. We'll never see your like again. I love that it actually matched the song. A masterpiece, wouldn't you agree? To think I wrote it in a minute. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. I almost stepped on you. Aloha Oi. You know it. Everyone's drunk off their asses. Excuse me, the nun is drunk. You have a little too much church wine, ma'am? Are you alright? Hey, I might have had a few tasty beverages. I can still speak with the spirits. What are you doing? 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 gonna save my game while you're wasted? I don't know if the adventure log getting written here will, you know, be completely intact, but okay, I'll save in a different slot. Rab? Oh, you know what? Rab's pretty strong. He's getting on in years, but I am sure he's still got some pep in his step. Hey, the forces of benevolence with you. You never noticed the drunk nun? She's right here. Yo, dude, don't hurt yourself. You're standing next to that tiki torch. File corruption. Everyone gangster till the nun gets drunk. Hello? Savando's got a little entourage over here. Isn't this a wonderful party, darling? I'm making so many fabulous new friends. Oh, and you simply must try the giant calamaris to die for. We actually made calamari. Hell yeah! I'm stronger than the stormy sea, swifter than the ocean breeze. I'm the Lonalulu man. Are you enjoying the luau, friend? If it wasn't for you, we'd still be fighting that squid. But instead, we're back home having a whale of a time. Oh, by the way, you were looking for Kai, right? That boy doesn't like to party, so you probably won't find him around here. Where the hell is Kai? Oh, it's the merchant. Can I buy stuff from you right now? No? Jade's got a quest? Oh, it's just a story mission. What if my save file text was all jumbly? I can't even read it, it's chicken scratch. Good thing I'm fluent. I've asked around about Kai, but no one around here has seen him. Seems like he's not much of a party person. Michelle's still waiting for us back on the island. We should try to track him down as soon as we can. I would hate to disappoint her. Hey, friend, I think you got what it takes to be one heck of a fisherman. What do you say? When your adventure's over, want to come ride the boats? You don't mess around, huh? I know you got more important things to do. This place is bumping. This is great. Hello? Kai? Dragon Ball Kai?
And where do you think you're going?
To find Kai?
You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you.
I thought that was the plan. Sure, Jade, let's go.
Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Partying?
Ugh! Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something?
I mean, can you blame them, Veronica?
Anyway, you're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
Cool, we're just rebuilding our party. Am I gonna have to fight somebody with a specific party or something?
I've been thinking.
Kai's a strange one. They did say he was quiet. Don't tell me he got his voice stolen too, just like Placido. Can we talk about how those two kids from Italy were Benigno and Placido? Benign and Placid. What nice little kids. Do 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 bop bop boop bop bop. There's a little bubble on the map right there. What is that? Yup. Hello? What's with that boy? Here we are having the biggest luau in a generation, and Kai still won't join in. Made some excuse about having to go down to the dock to fix his friend's boat. Doesn't that guy have wedding obligations too? I swear, are you Kai?
Take a good look, kid. This is what a real fisherman's body looks like. Any monsters in that climb on board, on my ship take one look at me and jump right back into the sea.
Well, that's all well and nice, sir, but I'm looking for Kai. How else am I gonna watch the entirety of Dragon Ball Z? Imagine how good the food must be, though. I wouldn't mind a bunch of, you know, spam musubi, some roast pig. I want to go to a real luau. A real party. What's going on here? Serena, what are you doing? Why do you have a line? I'm helping to treat the wounded sailors, but something rather strange is going on. They keep coming back to me with new injuries. I've been asking them all their names, by the way, but I haven't come across a Kai yet. I hope he isn't too badly hurt to come and see me or anything. Where does it hurt? Here? Serena's so kind and gentle. Why can't my wife be lure like her? Sir, you are married. Nervous? Serena, I think you've got a little fan club. I would tell you, Serena. Maybe I shouldn't say. I don't think these men are injured. If anything of theirs is broken, it's gonna be their heart if you don't let them down easy. Please. Please, Serena. Tell me, traveler, have you seen my no-good Lolo husband? He said he was going to get his head examined, whatever that means. I should get mine looked at for marrying such a dope. I have a feeling it's this guy. This is cool. This is fun. We gotta go to the docks, though. This is not the docks, but I want to see if anyone's up here at the church. Well, this isn't the church. Whatever, I'm going. I wonder if our party will ever have, like, just time to relax and not be on a world-saving mission 100% of the time. Mahalo, traveler. Thanks so much for dealing with that demon squid. Now we're back to business as usual. The future of my store is safe. As long as I don't drink it away of my gold at the bar, that is. Must stay away. Docks are over there. That's been haunting you about this game. You don't get to eat the food. Look, all you gotta do in a JRPG is have good-looking food. Then what else matters? Have a partnership with Cup Noodles, the perfect blend of meat, shrimp, and egg. Are you Kai? Oh, hey, you're the ones who beat that tentacular, right? We owe you one for that, for sure. You should go back to the luau. I'm sure the rest of the men will be missing the guest of honor already. Unless you got some business with me? Looking for a guy named Kai, eh? Yeah, sure, that's me. Kai Nui to my mom, but everyone would just call me Kai. What do you want? Remind Kai that Michelle's waiting? Yes. Like we're watching a Ghibli movie. It really do be.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Was it a while ago? Ren, thanks for gifting us out the store in that stone.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Lonalulu.
Maybe not. Enjoy the emotes, grab a nest, get comfy. I made them myself.
If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Did he though?
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kai Noah. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
I had a feeling. So that story was about Kai. Please tell me.
Every kid in Lonalulu knows it by heart. The story of the famous fisherman whose soul was stolen by a mermaid.
Yes. You know, I love hearing these accents because they sound so real and authentic. They did actually get, like, people from various regions to voice these specific characters. I don't know if this is an authentic Hawaiian accent, but, like, when you hear Hawaiian accents in TV and movies, like, think Tito from Rocket Power. It's always this big, jolly man who's like, "Hey, brother, you want to go surfing?" And then there's this dude who's just, like, talking about how his grandfather got coerced into marrying a mermaid.
He got so obsessed with marrying that creature that he abandoned the kahuna's daughter and got banished to Saikiki Beach.
So it was him. Sorry, Michelle, I don't think he's coming.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa.
Tutu? The Hawaiian word for grandpa's tutu?
It all happened 50 years ago.
I knew it!
And it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there.
I knew!
10 years after Grandpa
He must have been waiting a long
chased out
time.
of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man. And they had a kid together.
Your grandma.
After the baby came,
No,
the people
not your
started
grandma,
to
because
forget about
they didn't get
Kainoa
married.
and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day,
They got attacked by mermaids.
another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it.
Oh.
The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found.
Where'd they go?
The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa.
Michelle doesn't seem that evil. We should go give her a stern talking to, but also, like, have Zoom at the ready in case she tries to strand us there again.
So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him.
Was he also dead?
When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw.
What?
He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water.
Water baby? Sir, did you make that yourself? Very fine handiwork, I suppose. It's very realistic. Water baby.
They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Michelle never said anything about that.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
I feel like he needs to explain himself first, Veronica. Let him get there.
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen.
Where's the story going? This is intriguing. I don't know who to trust in this whole tale, but I'm sure whatever the story was, the people of this village really do believe what they believe about mermaids. If it wasn't for the fact that we see ourselves getting an orb from a mermaid in the beginning cutscene, I would err towards, like, not trusting the mermaids at all. But there's something going on. We have to trust them at some point, right? So what's the truth? I feel like Michelle would have mentioned that. Like, oops, I was pregnant.
That mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa. There's something I want you to give her.
Okay, if mermaids are like fish, then it's completely possible that she could just not know she had a baby, because maybe she laid the eggs and just left them, and then, like, never came back to be like, oh, I guess they hatched. You know, mermaids got fish lower halves, that means they gotta lay eggs, right? They're girl bosses of the sea.
Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Okay, I saw that door. You love the accents, you love their speech patterns. They give a lot of care and attention to the dialogue and writing in this game, and I am just fascinated that it all feels like it belongs in English. That's why I asked, like, I wonder how, like, not punny or not, like, specifically region-specific every player feels in the Japanese script. It's so wild to me that an almost entirely different version of this game exists because of that. Leon Tsujiken, what's up, Leon? Welcome on in. What are you playing? Seafood! Oh, that game came out? Every time I hear it, I think seafood, and it makes me hungry. Did you have a fun time with it? Welcome on, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We're listening to this Hawaiian man talk about his grandpa who might have done the diddly with a mermaid. Maybe not, who knows? But we're just uncovering the truth here. This Hawaiian, not Hawaii fishing village. As you can probably guess, they're all very skeptical of mermaid tales, but there is a mermaid out there somewhere. Serena, we gotta go. A fisherman ran up to the church right now. Oh, is that Kai? How strange. I thought he'd be pleased to hear that Michelle was still thinking about him, but he looked rather gloomy. Let's check in with the party. So how is Sifu? I was kind of worried that it wouldn't live up to the hype, but I know people who are very excited for it. I guess I'm done with the party. Yeah, we defeated a Kraken, everyone's celebrating. And I'm just enjoying this game, it's very cozy. Sifu looks and feels cool, that's good to hear. That's one of those games that really, like, lives or dies by its style. Da-da-da. Were these totems always in front of this place? I thought they were like rock dogs. Maybe I'm looking at a different building. Simple and addictive. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Welcome on in. If you're new to the stream, I'm a chicken, I play RPGs. I should really catch one of your streams, Leon. I keep forgetting that you stream. Rab? What conversation am I walking in on here?
Is that so? Have you ever tried it with brown bread?
Oh, I thought she was like crying into her sleeve. Like, oh, I tried everything. Okay, smoked fish. Like, what intense emotional conversation about brown bread are we having? Yeah. You read what? Okay. Yeah. What amazes you about localization is how different the languages are. A lot of times, yeah, a lot of Japanese is like contextual. So that's why mangas and animes with subs always have like little translator notes like, note, keikaku means plan. Like, yeah, it means plan, but there had to be something different to make the translator want to put a note there. And a lot of that stuff gets lost. That's why localization isn't just translation. It's like actually adapting to a different audience. And I think this game particularly is an excellent example of localization that enhances the original feeling. But I would have to know what they say in Japanese to really make that distinction. But in general, Dragon Quest, some of the games are hit and miss, I will admit. Dragon Quest IV added a whole bunch of accents and whatnot to the localization because you traveled the world in that game. And it felt like this, where every place was a different country, and people traveled from all over the world to come together to make the chosen heroes that defeat the final boss of the game. And that worked so well there. The localizer did something beautiful with that. But they tried the same thing in Dragon Quest V, and it didn't quite hit as well. Yeah, you also have a world map in that game, but the areas didn't really feel like different countries at all. Like, they couldn't have really forced that into it. And it's just different like that. I still enjoyed it, though. Rodrigo Briscoletti, my Italian father-in-law, he must be from Gondolia.
If you're looking for Kai, you just missed him. He was here a moment ago, but he ran straight through that door without even saying hello. The poor lad seemed a bit upset. Has something happened?
My son passed through. He's been quiet, but he's biting more lip than evil. Saikiki Beach. Cool. He hated that place because his grandpapa. So are you the daughter of a mermaid, half mermaid? You wonder what they did for the original script? Yeah, maybe they used like different regional accents of Japan. That Kansai regional dialect. You know Kansai people talk like that from Brooklyn. And or from the south. Osaka! Sata Andagi! Today is a summer service day! Today is a summer service day! Azumanga Daioh, dude. My first exposure to the idea that people from the Kansai region are apparently southern. I really like it when they instead change it to New York. It either goes one or the other, but southern is more common. Even though common is from New York. The two examples I can think of are Joey Wheeler. Hey, it's hot to duel with this Brooklyn accent I got going on here. And the sister robot from Persona 4 Arena. I forget her name. But the sister of Aegis, basically. Where's the door to this place? Da-da-da-da. Osaka. What's that?
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
No problem, Kainui. It's weird, like this is clearly a generic NPC model just wearing a hat. But yeah, he really feels like a unique character. I think I just had to chalk it up to the writing. Lover's Veil. Wait a minute, that's Deborah's! Give it back to her!
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma.
I feel that.
After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman. Tough, too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
I hope so. I know I started early today, but I don't think I'll stream for a full 5 hours. I usually only go for like 4-ish. So I think whatever we do, whatever goes on with Michelle, I think that'll be the last thing I do for stream today. Because we gotta go see how Drew's doing. I want to see his Magic the Gathering cards. It's Friday. You know who we raid on Fridays. Is he really? Oh, I guess. He's real. His tutu really just lived up there for 10 years, didn't he? Right next to this dreary cemetery. Actually, does anybody know what the difference between a graveyard and a cemetery is? The difference, it's not a cemetery. Well, I guess it might be, actually. A cemetery is specifically next to a church. So since this is actually next to the church-ish, it might be a cemetery. Phoenix, I see you have a headache. I hope you get better. Sorry for not reading that during the cutscene, but drink plenty of water, lie down, take a painkiller if you need to. I'm always scared to take a painkiller when I have a headache because I feel like, oh no, you know what? I just don't have enough sleep. I deserve this. I shouldn't like grow reliant on painkillers. But also like, I should probably just use them because I have freaking acetaminophen. Like, why suffer? You don't have any. Oof. I'm sorry. Then plenty of water. Get some rest. If you need to lie down and just lurk, then please feel free to. I wonder what...
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but...
I wonder what Jade and Veronica feel about all this.
I've been thinking.
So, about the cannon that we could have got, where would that be? Who would I talk to? Would I just go to the cannon that's just up on the cliff? Because I found that, but it didn't let me take it. What are you going to say if Michelle asks about a fiancé when you hand that over that veil, Manok? If you tell her the truth that it's been years since Kainoa passed away, it'll sure to come as a shock. Yeah, what did they say, like 50 years ago or something? I had a feeling. You have to realize, like, when you're dealing with mythical beings... I'm sorry, is Dave a legend? Dave? I was gonna read this book silently, but now I'm interested. Despite his humble beginnings as a farmer's son, our hero's winning personality and superior physical strength enabled him to quickly climb through the ranks of his Ward's Rusty and Royal Navy. When his beloved king fell, he became a pink masked privateer, striking fear into the hearts of the violet scum of the sea and expressing his grief in an incident that soon became infamous the world over. With the help of a mysterious traveling entertainer friend, he somehow managed to paint away the mast of every ship in the inland area. Frigates, freighters, clippers, and caravels, a shocking shade of pink. Even to this day, the bold and brilliant gesture is burnt into the memories of seafarers everywhere and the name Dave into the hearts and minds of admirers everywhere. I didn't know our first mate was famous. Is he from here? Oh, another book. But, yeah, mythical creatures, their lifespans are very different from humans. The deadly denizens of the deep. Oh, another one. Oh, I already read this one. You only take painkillers for migraines. Nothing else hurts as bad. Yeah, we have modern medicine technology. I saw a YouTube video on the origin of acetaminophen. Tylenol, basically. Apparently, a long time ago, people used to grind up the root of a tree. No, the bark of a certain tree as a painkiller because they realized after they kind of consumed it, like as a tea or something, their headaches would go away, their pain would go away. It actually wasn't until pretty recently that scientists figured out what that ingredient in the tree bark was. I think it was specifically willow trees. It's acetaminophen, or at least a compound very similar to it. So, you know, they figured out how to synthesize it in the lab, and that's why we have modern Tylenol. Like when you play an RPG and you learn about, like, oh, potions that use weird roots and whatnot. That's how medicine used to be. That used to be real. Like, it isn't just magic or anything like that. People just found out, hey, if I eat this root, I get better. Now, the science may not have been understood back then. They're like, I ate this root and I got better. It must have healing properties. No, it's just a painkiller. Your body is still the thing healing you. It's just that the root helps you, you know, manage the pain. Alright, you. I hear you managed to find that kite blow. Nice one. The rest of the gang are back on board and ready to get sailing. I thought they were partying. Watch your boss. In the Wild West, they just did what we consider hard drugs today. And whiskey. Recreational drugs. With alcohol, it's tame enough that people, you know, tend toward keeping it legal. And whenever in history it tries to get banned, it doesn't really work. Can I dock here? No. I love seeing this whole real 3D world. But, I kind of wish it was like a real, like, full... Oh! Okay. Diphins? Die! I forgot they were pepped up. Die! Let me change my lineup. Let's put Eric back in. Well, Sylvano's still pepped. Let's keep him. Oop. I kind of wish it was like a full overworld like classic RPGs. I can probably see why they didn't do that. Final Fantasy VII had that. I wonder if Final Fantasy VII Remake will have that once things open up outside of Midgar. Yeah, Prohibition doesn't work. Because humans. But hard drugs are dangerous to people. That's why that gets banned. But at the same time, when you outlaw it, that just creates a business out of it. I'm not gonna talk about this. I don't know enough about it. Never mind. I'll shut up now. Let's talk about these Dythons. They're cool. You couldn't start to imagine what this game would be like if it was a big old map. I would be paralyzed by choice, though. Like, thinking, oh, there must be a secret area of the map I can walk into. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized that Veronica's dying. Let's swap her out. I realize I'm not in the party. It's been a while since that Kraken fight. My goodness.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Man, I love Scottish accents. When I heard that David Tennant was going to be Scrooge McDuck in the new DuckTales, I was so excited. Jade, are you okay? That sounded ghastly. Who's attacking? Eric? Now that's a real Eric. Die.
Ah, not bad at all.
You got that right, laddie. I got so excited. I love the 10th Doctor, as he played famously. So I know I'm supposed to go back to the mermaid place, but there's an island that's just over here in the corner. I want to go to it. I want to see what that's all about. It looks interesting. Maybe I'll find the Korok forest. At the very least, we get to look at it. I wonder if Boundary Breaks ever did an episode of Dragon Quest XI. And we could just get to see the map in a big old flyover. That'd be great.
Well, that was easy.
I wonder if there exists a mod that puts Jade in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in place of Peach or Daisy. He's already got the hip drop.
The ground pound.
Rab and Eric have your favorite voices. But what is Eric's accent? Nobody can place it. His voice actor's Scandinavian, but we actually like had a Scandinavian chat member when Drew was playing this game, and he was like, yeah, that doesn't sound Scandinavian. I don't know who that is.
Blast off!
Blast off! I love his personality, though. I love all the characters' personalities. I'm sorry, are you an otter? It's like the were-tiger, but it's a were-otter. Otter shambles. I'm gonna leave you in otter shambles. Just like that. I feel like Rab doesn't do enough damage. Like, I know he's not a fighter, but not even his spells do a lot. Yoink! I need to be using the steel move more. I haven't been using Eric for a while, so I need to remember he has that. Disembark. What is this place? Don't you love when RPGs or whatever have loading screen tips, but your computer is so good that you don't have time to read it? It makes me feel happy that I have a good computer, but at the same time, I want to read the tip. I'm assuming this is another one of those, hey, remember this is important. Are those king slimes? I'm gonna go get those. I'm gonna go get those right now. King slime, king slime, king slime, king slime, king slime. Look at them! Look at how gooey they are! Oh my god, they look so soft. They are friend-shaped. Die! Rab is all around. I guess that's why he's the Sage class, huh? Oh, I need to be looking at their classes in the attribute menu too. They actually have class names. It's funny. Eric. Attack. That didn't do much. Snub. I hope I get to see a bunch of slimes combine into a king slime at some point. In 3D though. Da-da-la, da-da-la, ba-da-la. What's happening?
I almost feel bad about this.
Oh, that's what the mist does. Oh, wait, don't I have Ooze Bruiser? Does that do more? It's still kind of weak.
Thunder thrust.
No, let's hip drop. The titles change in the menu every once in a while. Yeah, I did that all the time in Dragon Quest V. Because a lot of major story life-changing events happen to your characters, so changing titles felt like you really achieved something in life. Here it's like, oh, it's just a fun little thing to mark your progress. I wonder if I can even cast a regular spell on this guy. Oh, that's not great. Keep bumping him, Jade. I feel like Eric's not the right... Oh, he heals! Not the right character to have for this.
Silvano takes the stage!
You know he does. Bop it? 1. At least Manok is doing damage. Let's go. Oh, that was so sad. He's deflated. Literally. Cash magnet. I do have a lot of money right now. Bop, bada, bop. Wop, ba-dum, bum, bum. Is there any treasure here, Eric? 3. Oh. Let's check our titles. I am the Prince of Dundrasil, the Crown Princess of Heliodor, the Wandering Wonder, Luminary's grandfather, Grandpa Rab, Manok's pal, Veronica's sister, Serena's sister. I want to say something, but I'm not going to say it. I'm going to say it, but nobody comment on it. I wonder what would have to happen in the story for Veronica and or Serena's titles to change. Like, they won't ever not be each other's sisters, but... I don't know. Slime Knights abounds. Haru, you weren't here the last time I fought a Slime Knight. Here, I'll fight one for you. I like how they walk alongside him. So it makes you wonder, are they a single creature? Or can they exist independently? That's just kind of weird. I really want to give Jade a group attack move. She's got so much power, and I feel like it's wasted on not having one. Line up. Oop.
I've got your back.
Good job, Rab. Takes a lot to do less physical damage than Veronica. He's old, his joints don't work too well anymore. It's really funny that he even has claws as a weapon. Oop. Ooh, there's shinies everywhere. Yeah, the slime and the knight are friends. They're soulmates. They're partners for life. What the hell are these bite bulbs doing? What the bite bulb doing? They're just existing. They're vibing. I don't know how to feel about the fact that that's Jade's best attack. I'm just gonna be doing it a lot. I swear it's not because I want to keep seeing it happen.
Who else wants?
But you know, I'm not gonna not look at it. I'm not gonna not put Jade in the bunny outfit. It's there. Claws suck. I like the whip though, it's at least a group attack. I have Sylvando on whip, usually. But right now he's not the group attacker, he's just kind of more attack, plus support. I'm seeing a lot of fights that have mixed groups though, so I'm currently using Eric with the boomerang. For the longest time, like since the moment we got Sylvando, I had not been using Eric. I wonder if these slimes will become a slime king. What the? I'm surprised they survived. Oh yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. This is what the game does. They make regular slimes survive group attacks because they want you to see them turn into a king slime. Too bad, I had Hella Chopper. Ooh. Rare items. Can't wait to see 3DS Bunny Jade. Does the 3DS version of this game have costumes? All right, let's see if Jade has enough points for the group attack. Party pooper. Not quite. 2 more. What about me? I'm just going all into great swords. I haven't even touched the luminary branch. Let's get more pep. Yeah, I'm all out of attack ups for the Great Sword Branch, so I think I'm as strong as I can be there. Zap. Ooh. Poof. Oh, you know, I would have imagined that you get Zap as like a story ability. Because you fry that bird in the beginning of the game. I thought, oh yeah, just cast lightning. I hadn't realized it would be part of the character builder. It makes sense though. Serena needs to heal better. Do I have to unlock more heal or something? Snap, crackle, poof. Avoid instant death. I'm not gonna give Serena spears. Like, Jade's the spear person. More mending. Maximum MP might be good to have these days now. Magic mending when wielding, though. We can get this 8 and this 10. There we go. You know the escape outfit's there. You'd expect to have Jade Bunny. It's very important. It's important to everyone. Especially to Jade.
Allure.
I wonder if... Please let me know if this is the case. Do any of her attacks actually base their damage off of the charm stat? I wonder how important her charm stat is to her moveset. Still waiting for Party Pooper. Oh, I just got the 2 points? When did I get that? I just saw her not have enough. Alright, I guess I'll get Party Pooper. Cool. What about Rab? I'll wait for max MP. I'm not gonna give Rab strength. I feel like that's not a useful investment. Who's pooping on the party? Jade, apparently. Nate might do a playthrough using characters and weapons you didn't use the first 4 times. You can build your party in a surprising amount of ways. I like it. I like that you can respec any time. It really gives me the freedom to just, you know, figure out what I want to do with each character. And if it turns out maybe they're not good at the weapon I gave to them, then I could just respec. Let's zoom on back to the Mermaid Coast. Oh, where would that be? The Strand. Death Stranding, baby. Hideo Kojima game. How you doing, Common? How's your day? You having a nice Friday? Here I am saying I wouldn't stream for 5 hours, but I already spent like 30 minutes just sailing to nowhere. Where's Michelle? Oh, she's right there. Respec makes this game super fun. Oh no, do you have stat points in Dragon Quest VIII? Can you not respec in Dragon Quest VIII? Alright, here's a mermaid. She's very pretty. Let's take a picture. Oh, don't mind them. They just point at people who like chicken streams. Michelle, we got bad news.
Is it my rhymes? Are my rhymes not good?
No, that's not the bad news. The bad news is your fiance's dead.
Hello again, my friend. I'm so happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off, I got a bit concerned. I worried that your ship had sunk or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. But you don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters is that you're rotting in hell. And that you're safe and well. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together?
Lied to Michelle? No, I'm not gonna lie to Michelle. Manok tells Michelle the truth. The Strand looks gorgeous with this lighting. Does it not look like this on the Switch? But it's so nice. It's like Kingdom Hearts.
My Kai is dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. What's that thing you're holding in your hand? A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band?
Manok gives Michelle the lover's veil. Don't tell me I have to marry her now.
You say my Kai made this veil to wear when we were wed and clutched it as he passed away? You're saying that he's dead? No, please, no, it can't be so. I know he'd never break the promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake.
She didn't rhyme. I'm concerned.
How can my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I found out for myself.
At least that was a rhyme. I was very concerned. I thought she was about to, like, break character and get all scary.
I need to meet the Kai you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Lonalulu. You can sail and I can swim. What's that? Why don't I come aboard? Oh, thanks, you're very kind. But there's a lot to think about. I'll follow on behind.
I don't know. Bringing the mermaid back to a mermaid-fearing village is not a good idea, I feel. They will run. They will hide. They will scream mermaid-aside. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Let they be scared to death. Maybe it's best to save it until my dying breath. It seems Shelly's mind is made up. She'd swim all the way to Lonalulu even if she had to do it alone. It's a long, long way and the sea's full of nasty beasties. Dave's such a darling though. I'd surely be happy to sail slower so Shelly can swim safely behind the ship.
Listen up, laddie.
I wonder what my party feels about Michelle. Do they trust her or not?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, okay, here we go. Someone's talking sense.
Hey, Manok, you really think it's wise to take Michelle to Lonalulu? She's upset enough already. If we show her fiance's grandson now, she might faint from shock.
That's what you're concerned about? Not concerned about the town who would probably, like, either run in fear or try to kill her?
How awful.
All those decades, Michelle was waiting here. The thought of being reunited with her one true love was the only thing keeping her going. It can't be an easy thing to reconcile the idea of... Kainoa's death.
How's it going?
Maybe meeting Kai will convince Michelle that her fiance is really gone. It'll break her heart, but it's the only way she can move on. I see Eric practices tough love. I can't tell if he'd be an expert, but I don't think he's wrong. Lovely jubbly. Brickleborg, how's it going? Welcome. Wonder how much we have to wait for Dragon Quest 12. I want them to take as much time as they need, but also show, like, be transparent with what they're thinking, because people are concerned. They said that it's going to be a darker game, but nobody really knows what that means. Like, are the slimes going to swear? Who knows? Going good? I'm having a fun little night. We're trying to find a good place to end. I think we're just going to wrap up this story beat with Michelle here. It's a pretty sad story. She's been waiting for decades for her lover. And everyone in the town thinks she's a horrible monster. But is she, though? I don't know. Sad.
If the locals see a mermaid, it'll fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find that man you met and bring him back to me? If only I could walk on land without harming my health. I'd walk up to the village and seek that boy myself. I'm sorry to keep asking you to do these things for me, but please find Kai and bring him here. This is my final plea.
Big kudos to the writers, because not only does her speech rhyme, it's in iambic pentameter. It's in freaking Shakespearean da 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 da. I don't think he'd be in this shack, but maybe. No. She rhymes. I like her. I trust her on that point alone. A mermaid after my own chicken heart. Aru can't wait for Dragon Quest X offline. I can't wait either. Even if it's only in Japanese, like, there'll be translation guides, you know? The thing is that like people that play like Ace Attorney with translation guides, even before a fan translation even started for the Great Ace Attorney. It'll be a lot. Oh, speaking of Ace Attorney, I'm Herlock Sholmes. It'll be a lot easier to do with an offline game. With an online game, like other players might start chatting to you, and you're like, I don't know what you want. I don't actually speak Japanese. I'm sorry. Omegas, how you doing? What is up? How you been? We're playing some Dragon Quest. We're doing a little mission reuniting a... Well, not even reuniting, but proving to a mermaid that her fiancé is long gone. Mermaids do got that long lifespan, though. I wonder if she moisturizes. Of course she moisturizes. She lives in the ocean. Her skin looking all nice and youthful all these decades. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It's been a fun time. I've been loving this game. It's very cozy. Every story beat makes me question, like, is it a cliche RPG trope, or is it subverting me? I don't know. I'm just enjoying the characters. Kai's not fishing. He's not at the dock. Where is he? His house? It's concerning that I'm here at night. This isn't his house. Regardless, I will buy a copy of Dragon Quest X offline. Because I've bought a physical copy of every Dragon Quest game for my collection. I've been here already. Where is Kai's house? Is it by the church? You don't know if salty water is moisturizing? I mean, it's moist. It depends on the salinity of the body within. If it's a saltwater fish, they have the saltiness of saltwater built into them. That's why they don't dehydrate from saltwater. Did you guys know that cats can drink saltwater? They can drink the ocean just fine. Because their organs are able to filter out all of that salt. Humans cannot. We will actually dehydrate from drinking salt water. Where's Kai? Last one on the right when you head out of the village. Okay. Doing good, keeping busy. That's good. Yeah, hope you're doing cozy. It is the weekend. Can always help. Well, you know, I've got my sources. I actually am signed up for a Japanese import forwarding service. That's the way to go. It's the way to get the cheapest prices on Japanese imports, video games and whatnot. Usually. Sometimes not. Depends. But if you say want to just import something from Amazon Japan and they don't ship to the US or Canada or wherever you are, then you get a forwarding service. That's what I did when a bunch of amiibos were like only plentiful in Japan. Back when the Wii Fit Trainer, I think Fox and Marth amiibos were impossible to get here. I'm just like, yeah, order them from Japan. Easy. Don't sneak up on me like that. Kai's been acting funny lately. I'm keeping an eye on his house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, maybe it was a bad idea. Bringing him here. Bringing Michelle here. What's going on? Oh. Alright, let's take a look at him. This is an intervention, sir. Where's the point one? Sir, this is an intervention. We hear you've been breaking mermaids' hearts. We're here to steal your heart. Wait, this is the wrong RPG for that. Oh, did you give that mermaid the veil? Yes. Mahalo. Thanks, friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. I should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship. Go get you some pearls, maybe? Just say the word. You want me to go to Saikiki Beach with you? Why would you want to go to a lonesome place like that? Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise, brother. Lead the way. Once someone figures out how to remove salt from the saltwater, there's going to be massive change in the water economy. Yeah, I think the Earth does that by normal means. It's called the water cycle. All you gotta do is craft dance powder from One Piece so that you can take the rain clouds and then make them rain over your specific area. Easy. I guess that was the plot of that part of One Piece, wasn't it? The fact that rain is so scarce. I need to go to Saikiki. Not Waikiki. I'd rather go there. Can't jump up from here. Wait, he's actually following me.
What's up?
I'm kind of weird, you know. No one else in the village would want to take a trip to Saikiki this time of night. You know it's the village graveyard, right? If the rest of the guys find out you're into that kind of thing, you might get funny looks for sure. Look, some people find graveyards romantic. We call them goth GFs. Amazon JP has so much cool stuff. I think I like it more than Amazon US, honestly. You're stealing other nations' rain. Just don't worry about that part. You don't own rain, man. Like, the rain is for everyone. I don't know why I'm bothering to save again. If there just ends up being a boss fight, I don't want to be caught off guard. Haru, why are you buying the movie Pixels in Japanese? Do you want to hear Adam Sandler dubbed in Japanese? Is that the reason? Or you want to see the scene with Pac-Man's creator being like, actually talking to Pac-Man in Japanese? Is he dubbed by his actor? It'd be kind of funny if he wasn't. Well, his actor, I think, is it actually him? I don't know the story of Pixels.
Why have you brought me here?
To feed you to a mermaid, no big deal.
That voice, it's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
I feel like this can't go well. Look, I figured out a new expression for my chicken.
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you?
Uh-oh. Full moon? Werewolf? Oh no, she's pretty.
What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
Ali Apothecary, welcome in. Aw, jeez. You gotta point right at his grave.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears.
Sorry, ma'am.
Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew.
I wonder what an old mermaid looks like. What are you doing? 500.
Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met.
Poor girl. I don't know what to say to her.
I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way. But now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Hey, no, don't do that. You're gonna turn to foam. You can't live here. People won't accept you. I wish they did, but... Oh. Oh, she's putting on the veil, please. My heart. No, it looks so good on her, though. Michelle sings a bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above. I want to be where the people are. See them fight, see them casting, cuzzing. Walking around on what do they call those? Feet. Oh no, she's foaming. She's feeting? Excuse me? Is that healthy? Do you know how to use those, ma'am?
I waited for you so long through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last. We're going to be together.
Michelle, what is your plan? No. Why is my face raining? This is tragic. What? No. No, what are you doing? I thought she was gonna walk back into the sea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kai. Wait a minute.
You've got your granddad's hands, you know.
Wait a minute.
So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise.
I don't know how to feel about this. Yo, wait a minute. You just met her? Like grandson, like grandfather.
A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last time.
Okay, I don't think the story's going in that direction. I don't know. Don't you think it's kind of weird to, like, get with your grandfather's lover?
If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be.
It really does get weird when it's a mermaid, though.
But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
No fish. This is so sad. Okay, Google, play Despacito. No. He's doing it. Oh.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
You say this now after she dissolved? Yo, Kai, what just happened? The lady went and dissolved. It happened exactly as I feared. You couldn't go on. Maybe I shouldn't have. What could I have done? He was painting her. What could I have done? Yo, Kai, watch. No. Wow, he is on our style just like Akira Toriyama. Michelle out here carbonating the sea.
What's this? A letter?
Wait, there's separate endings there's separate ways this could go depending on whether or not you choose to lie to her? That's interesting. Okay, go ahead and tell me, what happens if you tell the truth to her? I mean, sorry, that's what happened here. What happens if you lie to her? Like, does she go try to marry Kai and then, like, he gets his soul stolen? Wow. You lie to her, you get none of this. She says thanks and waits for Kai where you found. Oh! And that's the ending you get if you, like, just mash through the dialogue. Wow. Good on me for being an honest cookie, I suppose. The hell? What's this, a letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved.
Dearly beloved?
Ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai?
Don't tell me they just used the model for me as a baby.
You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Ever. Ooh. This feels like a Dragon Quest VII story. I have heard there are time travel shenanigans in that game.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
You waited a while. I didn't. I expected there to be like trickery, betrayal, something people don't know about her, but no. It's just star-crossed lovers, and it wasn't meant to be. What the hell?
It's all my fault.
I'm not crying. You're crying. That baby's crying.
I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else.
So it was a lie the whole time.
You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear.
It's a very mature decision to make. Absolutely. That Kai was an absolute peak example of man.
I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me, but I want you to know one thing.
You could have gone out once to check on Michelle. He was banned from sailing, though.
I always will.
His boat was burned. He had no way to go back, even if he wanted to. I guess he could, like, have stolen a boat or something, but
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Could you imagine if Kainoa wasn't actually good at painting. It just looked like a refrigerator stick figure drawing of a mermaid. I'm sorry, I'm ruining the moment. He loved her so much, there's no way he couldn't have painted her exact likeness. Painting of a beautiful mermaid wearing the lover's veil. God damn. So if they're making Dragon Quest XII mature, what is this? You notice I'm wearing 2 different colors of equipment. So here's the thing. Because I'm using the mod that makes the models better. There was a little note on the mod page. The way that the textures work in this version of the game, they can't make the colors correct. I am wearing the correct armor with each other. I am wearing Dracilian helm, Dracilian armor. But there's not... The colors aren't correct. So it's unfortunate, but at least the model's better overall. Switch version. This is the PC version with mods that make the graphics better. Over time, I might install some more fun mods, but for now, we're just experiencing the story as with the way it was originally meant to be. You doing good, Kai? I'm sorry for making you do all that stuff for me and my family, but thanks. Because of you, my eyes are finally open. In my heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed, but now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. Some people, they're the same. It's a curse I'm willing to take on.
You know, I've been thinking.
Eric. Veronica and Serena are like, "Aw, oh." Eric's like, "I've been thinking."
Hey,
I am gonna beat myself up over it. It doesn't... Eric, there's no way around it.
Is there right? Still...
Damn. Oh wow, it's daytime. I'm going to make sure I can leave this village without starting a cutscene or anything like that. Just in case I want to go back to the casino and grind some more, you know. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save here. A little down. Is something wrong? Nah, yeah, things are very wrong. Pray the source of your anguish ceases to torment you. What's wrong is there ain't no justice in this world, man. Somebody dies right in front of us. Eric's like, you know, I've been thinking. What's my story? Oh, you know what? What's really cool? That little thing that tells you what the story so far is. You can actually see that at any time. So if you ever, you know, want a hint on where you're going, you can just reread this. Search for the remaining orbs. I'll read this next time I stream, but just want to make sure what my next objective is. That's it? Okay. I just feel it's a little odd that I have no, like, definitive path onward. Ooh. I guess maybe go to Sniffelheim? I'm guessing that's the place I haven't gone to yet, that's north. I don't know. I guess I'll just talk to NPCs and whatnot to find my way. For now, I'm gonna zoom on over to the casino to make sure I can go there off stream. You know, I've been thinking, this person won't need that wallet anymore. Do mermaids have wallets? They might have purses. Did you guys know that shark eggs are known colloquially by sailors as mermaid purses? I don't know why a mermaid would keep a shark embryo in their purse, but... you know, maybe they're valuable, maybe they're used as currency. Okay, it looks like I can go here just fine. So, you know, to keep things consistent, I'll save here. And by the time I go back, by the time I stream this game again, my casino token value will be a lot higher again. Just so you know. Just so you know. Right, okay, right. You're right. No, you're right, Sword in the Stone. I was told that, and I just totally forgot because I'm sleepy right now. Fairly enough. The mermaid told me to go back to the Strand and actually get her the reward because she said it would just be right there. That did happen. But for now, I gotta call for the night. Take a look at that. Because I started stream early, I can end right on time. Oop. Right before midnight. So that will let me wish everybody a great Friday night, everybody. Yeah! I'm going to force myself not to stream over the weekend as much as I want to continue playing this game. Because I gotta have a break. I gotta have a rest. It do be sad, Yellow Pikachu, but it's gotta happen at some point. Haru made some fire art. Oh? If you ever have art for the stream, post it to the stream art section of the Discord or tweet it at me. Haru! Frickin'! All this time I hated that mermaid for what she did. I see how he really felt. He really loved her. He never forgot her face. I love it when a plan comes together. I would have opened paint right there and then. I like the shapely curves that you've given her. The spitting image of Michelle. I definitely did a spit take when I saw it. Absolutely beautiful. Excellent work, Haru. And just like this, if anybody has any art inspired by the streams and the memes, you know, put it up on Discord or tweet it at me, and I will. Nice lounging pose too. And I'll put it up in the room. I'll keep it for posterity, for posteriority. I'm running out of places though. I'll hang it on the lamp. Right there. Yeah. Can't wait to share it with Drew. How are we gonna set that up? Are we gonna say the same joke in his chat? Like, imagine if his grandpa wasn't. Oh, but what if Drew tells the lie to the mermaid by accident? Because it's the default option. Oh no, we have to make sure he chooses to tell the truth. We have to make sure. Jeez. Leonardo da Vinci been real quiet since Michelle's drawing was made. He'll be crushed, but he might do it though. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, great art. Absolutely love it. That made my night. This whole story sequence made my night, but that was the cherry on top. Y'all have a good long weekend. I will stream on Monday, of course. I might start early. I might play both Dragon Quest and Pokemon Legends. We'll see what happens. But for now, if you haven't already, I gotta go. Lurk in 500 people's Twitch channels as I do every Friday night. And I gotta also egg. I gotta also make some Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Dragon Queso. That's me. So everybody, if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. The Discord link is in the chat if you want to hang out off stream. There's links to the Twitter. There's links to my YouTube channel for past funds. All that good stuff. And, if you just want. And if you want to go to sleep, you should. Please do. I won't, but not until later. And if you are going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky, y'all. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.